From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
It got quiet.
Welcome to a special Sunday show. It's LCS time, and it is the half milli, we call it, affectionately called, 500,000 guarantee. And guess what? There was over 860,000 in the prize pool. We gave away about 58,000 in day one prize money, leaving 808,000. 122,000 up top for the winner. Not a bad way to start the week. And we've got an all-in from Bobak with ace 10 for just under 2 million chips. Blinds are 60,000, 120, 120. And we're off and running. Howe with king queen will lay it down in the small blind. So Bobak strikes first.
Change that out of the pot.
We have 27 players remaining. As I mentioned earlier, 2,601 entries in the half milli. Dustin with 56 big blinds is our chip leader at the moment with 6.69 million chips.
Hold the deuces, come on.
Bill Cox, a Lodge legend who once went about 4 months without losing a tournament a few years ago. And in the bunker comes the man himself, Mike Brady, all the way from the Pacific Northwest. Mike, how's it going?
Good, Rick. Good to be here. What's up, everybody? We got some familiar faces here. Brendan Kaufman, Lodge regular.
300.
Sitting on 1.4 million. 26 players left. It's already been quite a marathon for all of these guys. Been playing for near 16 to 18 hours each at this point. Dustin makes the fold with ace-7 suited. Jesse picks up the Robbie in the big. He's going to get out of the way too, and Howe is going to steal the blinds. Nice result with king 7.
Quiet. It's kind of nice.
No music.
No sound. That's true.
It's definitely a soundproof, which is nice.
What a tournament. Lodge is hopping on a Sunday evening. It is LCS, but my goodness, there's a ton of cash tables. We got a satellite going on, and the main event, which will be kicking off in just a couple days, a $3,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
That was so loud. I felt like a commercial or something.
Bill's the player who opened up the action here with the queen-jack offsuit. Folds around to Joseph, who is short-stacked in the big blind, has just about 5 blinds to start this hand, and he has an ace. He's thinking, is this enough? Looking back at the blind levels. They're getting up there.
Ooh.
He makes a very tight fold.
Interesting.
Lives to fight another day. Does have 7 hands before his next big blind. He's going to have to make a stand soon.
Just didn't feel like ace 3 was the one to push on.
Is anybody on Club WPT Gold yet? Nobody's playing on it yet? You're playing on it? How you like it?
Good. I want to see to this.
Oh, really? Huh?
You want one of those?
There you go.
Oh, you should be talking about that. You might get in that mastership or something.
Sponsor me. They didn't give me a hat.
Shout out to Club WPT Gold, our stream sponsor.
I think if you walk out, they have like a little booth.
They had it yesterday.
Sounds like Bobak won his seat to this tournament on one of the satellites.
Now you're speaking.
And now he wakes up with jacks. Good things come to those who play on clubwptgold.com.
Well, I went yesterday and he said that it's
Speaking of Club WPT Gold, Rick, in one of our group chats, it has been non-stop talk about how soft the games are on Club WPT Gold right now. All the cash games, a lot of players playing over 50% of hands. Really what you want to see.
50 million.
Beautiful, beautiful thing. Even our social media manager, Patches, is able to win. So that's a good sign for how soft the games are.
It's funny.
Action table, man.
By the way, you get your account unlocked. You get early access to clubwptgold.com if you sign up with code Lodge. So head over there, clubwptgold.com, sign up with code Lodge. You will get your account unlocked. You can access those super soft cash games. Who knows how long it'll last? Hopefully a long time.
How much was the satellite again in this one?
Maybe you got to hurry. We'll also be running satellites to Lodge events
How did
Because they had not
on that site.
They didn't register my promo code.
when you won your ticket, did you tell the cage and they know?
Yeah, they had a list here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
250.
One raises to 250.
How with suited Broadway cards makes it 250. Remember, blinds are 60,000, 120, 120.
And Dustin, visiting from Washington State, has him pipped with ace-jack offsuit next to act. He's mulling over his next move.
You're from up in the area. What is that logo he's wearing?
That is the Tacoma Rainiers, our AAA baseball team.
There you go.
Seattle Mariners affiliate. Dustin is reaching. Looks like he's going to go for the call.
Chip values, the red chips are 100K. The purple chips are a little bit larger. Those are 500K. Sky blue, 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. We just had a color up. Don't know if we'll see the candy canes tonight. Those would be 1 million.
Jesse briefly considered a move there with ace-5 offsuit, thinks better of it. Folds around to Bobik in the big blind. He's got a real hand. He's got
Wow.
tens.
Just had jacks. Now he's got the tanks.
It's only 20 blinds deep. Could elect to just go all in, but it looks like he's going to opt for call. And the pot's already ballooned to just under 1 million chips. Dustin gets the ace-high flop. Now with a commanding lead.
Yeah, there's some I guess it's special.
350.
Howe's got a little something-something.
How makes it 350? Backdoor flush possibilities. Got the gut shot to Broadway.
He only started the hand with about 17 big blinds. Dustin's definitely going to be comfortable playing for that much top pair.
I mean, he's the chip leader. The next person, he's got almost double the next person, Bill.
A dream spot for Dustin overall in this tournament. He's going to raise it up. He makes it 850 to go. Puts Howe in a very tough spot. Have to imagine he has to fold, but kind of sucks to fold a hand with 4 outs. He gets out of the way. Dustin drags a pot.
Damn, shit leader.
So they are playing. Everybody is locked up. $4,206. Not a bad way to start off your Monday. But they're not playing for 4206, Mike. They are playing for the 122,000 up top. That would be a great way to start the week off.
Yeah.
How about that first prize for a $400 buy-in tournament?
$400 buy-in.
Promising.
You know what they say about Texas?
What's
I
that?
don't have anything to work on.
Everything's bigger?
That's right.
There you go.
Except for keeping my mouth shut.
We do have 3 tables of 9. 27 remain.
Built the software.
I figured you're involved in.
No, I'm not at all. I was.
Are you actually?
No, but I mean, might as well plug them.
26.
I haven't been on yet.
Joseph in seat 4 with under 4 bigs. He's going to have to put something in there pretty quick.
All in.
All in from Brendan. Brendan, a Lodge regular, great tournament player. Bill Cox wants none of it in the big blind. K9 suited.
He could have considered that one with the king nine, frankly. Only about 10 blinds. Brendan would absolutely shove. Many hands worse than king nine suited, but in this case, Bill makes the correct decision.
Yeah, I just said the secret password. I'm not going to tell you that. For me and only me.
The promo code Lodge.
There's the plug.
Promo codes are kind of a meme at this point. I would like a fucking promo code. I bet you.
Promo code.
Daniel in the 8th seat was, he's got some MC Hammer pants on today. Very interesting pants
You don't have to do.
that I
Sorry, he has
noticed earlier.
He has, he's,
Made popular by MC Hammer.
Fingers crossed
Back
we
in
get.
the day.
Fingers crossed we get a shot of those pants, Rick.
Yeah.
back. That's what you call passive income.
We'll make him put 100K free roll.
Joseph, with his 3.5 big blind stack, picks up Jack 10 suited. If not
There he
now,
goes.
when, my friend? He does put it in for 410,000. Gets through the first 2 players. Now he's just got to worry about the big blind. Ooh, that's bad news for Joseph.
Just missing. Can't keep like
But
I
what if
said.
he-
Can't keep track of everything.
Well, it's just for new players because everyone on the site has already used it. 410.
That's what I was confused about.
King 10 for 3.5 big blinds.
To knock out a player,
I think you got to
he's
put the
going to
money
make
in.
the call.
Free rolling.
So Joseph is dominated here
Done it with no promo code.
for his tournament life, but a 1 million chip pot.
You know?
This would help him a lot if he can survive.
3 aces or something.
There's an ace.
I know, just open it up.
Some backdoor opportunities for Joseph. He's looking for a 9-7 queen, something like that. 10's not going to do it. He needs a jack and a jack only.
No jack.
That's a chop, though.
So take a job.
There it is.
Go, baby. Wow. Let's go.
Sneaky chop.
Guess you had 9 outs there on the. More than
Yeah,
that.
King 10. I was like, what are you thinking about? You know, I thought he had like Jack 4 suited.
Yeah, he's deliberate. He's deliberate over here. He ain't got this far. Just
So just by Joseph chopping the blinds, he increased by 20% his chip stack.
Wait, is this his? Okay.
Still
Thank you for this.
a little over 4 big blinds for Joseph. And it looks like we had a player knocked out on one of the other tables. As you can see in the top right corner of your screen, 26 players remain. We will be playing till we have a winner, no matter what time that is.
Right, okay. Oh, tables feel a little different.
clock.
Before the break, there was some issues with that.
Oh yeah, I was allowed to do that.
Joseph with another decision decides not to go all in with his king high.
Holds around to Daniel in the small. We got some blind on blind violence about to occur. Big blind sitting on just 11 blinds. Daniel surely will put all the money in.
No,
The large ones.
no, I like.
Scott's got not a great hand.
I already have 2 tickets to the 3K, so I don't need.
You don't need to grind the 400.
Mike Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event of the year, and we've got some fun stuff happening this week. The main event, the $1 million guarantee, starts up, and that is a $3,000 buy-in. And let's before we do that, let's take a look at the Lodge Cam. It is a packed house on a Sunday evening. Look at all those smiling faces, every single one of them. Smiling.
Because he wasn't.
I won one. I bought one.
But the $1 million main event starts this week, and we will be streaming that main event final table. think March the 3rd is that.
That's correct. Monday, March 3rd is the final 6. You can also follow live updates on thelodgepokerclub.com. We're doing updates for the first time.
Yeah, that's people
Very
are loving that.
Very exciting.
Pocket pair.
Oh, and he's going to make a stand with the 4s against a raise. He's going to need to win a flip.
Hard for me to want to strap in for a like.
Yeah, at that point, yeah,
Because
it's a grind. Yeah.
it's only one table. Like I usually play like big Sundays. I'm doing like 10 at a time.
Yeah.
But if I'm just playing one, like
Scott with some Broadway cards asking for a count. That would be for over 40% of his chips. He says no.
but I love.
Now gets out of the way. Jesse makes the easy call for just a little bit more. And Joseph once again has a little work to do to survive.
I have 2 kids, so I'm like,
Okay.
they start at 6. I'm like be at my laptop.
Right.
Bedtime. So I have to just try to grind it on my phone,
Really, that's hilarious.
which sucks because you can't really you can't really follow the action
That's-
or get reads.
That's my.
Queen high, so the 4s. But the 4 does hit for his set.
You didn't see that far
I
first, did you,
didn't
Rick?
see it
Yeah.
at first.
Sneaky. Sneaky set.
Sneaky sailboat.
Things going on.
And look at Joseph.
Back in it.
Will not die.
I was.
That was a big chunk of Jesse's stack. He's now down to 1.4 million.
5.
Lot of players hovering around that 10 big blind danger zone right now.
It was the one that had like 2 seats.
Right.
400. So I'm going to use the ticket. I should just use it in this one.
Yeah.
Well, Mike,
I think
I got back from Vegas. I was in Vegas for something special.
I am not surprised.
The Lodge live stream
No, you didn't.
won the best live stream award from the Global Poker Index Award Show last night. Fan vote, Lodge live stream. Thank you, folks.
Yeah, thank you for your votes. Y'all did that for us. We really appreciate it.
Days ago.
We are very proud. Our team
I don't know
from
how
top to bottom,
one for the 3K will do, but
You did pretty well,
the
though.
entire Lodge family thanks you.
Hopefully we get a shot of that trophy in the studio later.
Yeah.
It is in there.
I had that in the overhead bin on Southwest Airlines this morning, 6 a.m.
All in.
All in from Brendan with Big Slick.
Gets through the first few.
9 folds, 1 folds.
Dustin's got trash. He folds quickly, and Brendan picks up another one.
You were down to 1 big, right? 1.5 big.
Yeah,
You tried to save a chit, and then you're like,
I
you
know,
can't
that
save
was the
it.
dumbest shit. Yeah. No, it was. I had 150K at big blind 100K, and I went. Sorry, I had 180, and I go 150, and
They were like, no, you
No,
gotta throw that.
Yeah,
So you mentioned earlier we have 2 reporters, Nakia and Sergio, that are going around with tournament updates, and they can find that on our website in a certain section. Where can they find the updates?
Yeah, just Google the Lodge Poker Club or go to thelodgepokerclub.com. And then in the main menu, there's a live updates option. Should be pretty easy to find.
There we go.
And we'll be doing updates for all the day 2s of the big tournaments this series. This one that you're watching now, the 200K trophy,
we're all very.
the day 1 of which is happening right now, and then the main event.
Fortunate to be here. Like,
Joseph picks up Ace King
that
now.
was just a funny hand.
He's all in for 1.3 million. A little under 11 blinds. Scott mulling it over with a very raggy ace. He gets out of the way now. A few more folds. Now it's on the blinds. Jesse's got Queen Jack off.
Three folds.
And he will lay it down. And all of a sudden, Joseph, when we came on stream, he had about 400,000 chips. He's now got 1.6 million.
That's tournaments for you. By the way, if you are in the area, or maybe even if you're not in the area, and maybe that $3,000 buy-in million guarantee main event is a little out of your price range, we got a ton of satellites happening this week.
from like Dallas or something.
Some with a very low buy-in.
Nobody's
Yeah,
gonna, like
I don't really know. You get
Go ahead and check the schedule on the lodgepokerclub.com or Poker Atlas,
anyone, well, I was just wondering if anyone
and you can win your seat for a fraction of the buy-in.
Carolina came here because of that. That would be cool. I doubt it. What's really cool is that not well, you can do the.
Bobak makes a tight
do
fold
the,
with ace-10
satellite
offsuit.
like this. They can do the
Not
satellite,
wanting to
so, like,
tango right now,
3500
it appears.
at Choctaw.
Scott now with a suited ace, only a few people behind him. He gets out of the way though.
yeah, there's like run good.
I saw that.
Series,
That's great.
online-
All these partners.
online ring
That's super.
How
cool.
is all in, king queen
I think
offsuit.
That's really exciting.
He's gonna get through Jesse.
It's interesting. Global hasn't tried to partner like that. I mean, like
Ooh.
WPT
Joseph's gonna wake up with something.
brand. You know,
Ooh,
And he lets it go quickly.
it's not like they have to start
lays
up.
down the Gretzky hand.
Wow. Lays down the 9s for a 9 big blind shove. He did just win those chips. I guess he wants to hold on to him for a little while.
Wants to hold on to him, I guess.
It does feel good to be in a tournament, I gotta say. And then when you're out of the tournament, it feels a lot worse. So maybe that's where he was at.
Does. Next pay jump will be 24th place. We'll go from 42.06 for 25th and 26th place to 52.57. So $1,050 pay jump. For outlasting 2 more players.
Rick, I'm kind of blown away by this. I'm looking down at my phone right now.
Yeah.
144 entries in our Super Turbo flight this morning. 105 entries in our $1,000 buy-in tournament that started at 3. 71 entries in a $100 freeze out. 246 entries in our free roll satellite.
I am.
It's crazy.
Have there been like 1,500 people here today?
It's crazy. So Brendan makes the call, and Jesse put it all in with just King 5.
Well, I don't know about more.
And this will be for Jesse's tournament life.
This counts.
Cards to come out.
You know, that's poker, man.
That's true. That's a big part of the game.
Fives are magical.
Good luck, though.
I think five's favorite.
Good flop for Brendan.
Yeah.
Straight and a flush draw. Jesse needs an offsuit 5 or a king. And
There's
there's the
the
offsuit
offsuit
5.
Still pretty dangerous, but it's almost the same.
Brutal. What do we got? 1.1?
No one is dying at this table.
Brendan, the consummate professional, immediately asking how much it is. Not showing much emotion. Take notes, folks.
That guy wasn't wrong about the fives.
Totally. Fives always win.
This is so sick.
Jesse with the much needed double up.
What is it about king?
Just because he had a
On a
five.
hunch. He had ace 5 and he called.
And then he hit a 5?
Two
Yeah,
pair.
he, he was up against like ace 10. And then
And we were like, "What- how did, why?
he's like, I wasn't worried.
Five's been
I
hit
knew
all
a five
day.
was coming. Like,
I also knew if I was.
Same thing.
Same guy?
Were you that guy?
No, but he told me.
Or like king 5.
Was he a tall, short, wide guy, kind of thin? I think I talked to him.
name's Chase.
Tall, short, wide guy.
All short.
That's like everyone.
Chase was chasing.
Just trying to get read.
I think he's trying to.
Brendan now, by far, the short stack at the table. About 3.5 big blinds.
Funny.
I'm all in.
All in. This House done this a couple times already through 14 hands. He's got the Gretzky hand now. Jesse, who just got the double up, lay his down. Uh-oh.
I don't think Joseph's folding this one. This will be for all his chips.
First card was a five.
I could tell you were like, you paused. I'm like,
Yeah, I was
that's
like,
for sure it's a
this
five.
is funny.
So this will be for House Tournament Life,
See what-
and he's in trouble.
Give me the one time.
No 9.
Does have backdoor hearts. Nothing doing there. Needs a 9.
No 9. So Howe is
I think
eliminated.
you actually.
He might be still in.
They're going to count it.
1.3 exactly.
He may,
If the graphics
may
are
have
correct,
10,000.
yeah, Howe might have
Not gonna have much left.
a fraction of a small blind remaining.
Ooh. Hey, what's that old saying?
A chair and a chip.
Yeah.
That's 12.
I thought he was eliminated, but he's going to, looks like he might have 10 grand.
What does he have left?
He does.
Oh boy. That's not gonna do very well.
Crazier things have happened.
What was the starting stack today for the, yesterday when they played
30,000.
30,000? So he's got
A third of the starting
a
stack.
third of the starting stack.
Yeah.
Thanks. Good to get the lucky set of hands. This guy's got me grind for like 3.
For like 2 hours straight, I swear.
Wow, 2,601 entries.
For 2 hours.
Pretty darn incredible.
Man.
Yeah, it's approaching Mega Monster numbers there.
Grind it out. Yeah.
Daniel picks up his first real hand in a little while here. Got the 7s under the gun.
Raise 240. 9 folds. And then 2 fold. Refold. 4 folds.
Bill Cox has not played a hand yet that we've seen him at since we've come on air, 15 hands in, and he's going to decide to play this one. Ten high flop, 7 still in good shape here.
Thank you, Brady.
320.
Yeah, Bill had a stack of over 5 million just minutes before the players went on their break. When we did the redraw, he had about 5.5 million chips and had a tough hand to go on break. So there you go. There you see Dustin with 7.36 million chips. 61 big blinds in great shape. 3 players under 10 bigs, Scott, Brendan, and Howe. Howe actually showing 0 big blinds. That is a tough spot to be.
I guess that one rounds down to 0.
No fractions on our graphics yet.
Yeah. That tilts me.
Sorry, Hal.
Servers come around when that. Okay.
Dustin picks up ace-9 offsuit. He's the chip leader. He should really be getting after it
Of course, they
at
gotta
this
do a
point.
long discussion,
The other
so-
players are going to want to stay out of his way, generally speaking. This hand's going to make the cut. He makes it a $250,000. My brain malfunctioned there for a moment. Joseph with the Robbie.
You're running some big bluff.
Yeah.
They come over.
Yeah.
It's like, what do I do?
Womple, womple, womple.
Looks like Bobak has something worth playing. See what he has in a moment.
All in.
6 is all in.
Something worth playing indeed.
Bobak, don't know what his cards are. We'll see him. Yep, the ladies.
Checks out. Dustin not snap folding. It's going to be deliberate. Consider if he's priced in here to call. He thinks better of it.
You're watching what we call the half milli, an event, 500,000 guarantee that there's, I think they gave away 58,000 in day one prize money, and there's 808,000, so over 860,000. And there's the outer table action. Looks like we've got an all-in situation out there and a call. We'll try to give you the outer table action
Got a 3-4-5 board sitting there.
Those large purple chips, folks, are 500K. The red ones are 100,000. So this is a rather big pot brewing on the outer table. Looks like seat 1 is still having to make his decision. No, it's actually over, maybe over seat 6.
Yeah, 1 might have cards as well. It's hard to tell, but seat 6 is definitely in the tank here. Again, this board is 3-4-5 with 2 diamonds. Player on your screen right now bet, then faced an all-in. And that all-in was from a player who checked, aka check raise, which is permitted. Let's get some guesses in the chat, folks. What do you think they had here? Check, shove on the flop. Is he going to show? He's going to show. Aces. Oh, and someone else is all in, so I guess we're going to get a run out here. Jack, he's got to fade a 9, and we're going to lose a player. Ooh. And a 9 does not come. Aces holds up.
So we have another elimination.
I believe that brings us down to 24 players?
Yeah.
Maybe 25.
It's wrong.
Hey.
I think we have an all-in here at our feature table as well. Queen 10's going to win. I think that was the short stack.
Perfectly fine there.
Perfect, good play.
Yep, Howe gets... Oh, wow, Howe is up to some decent chips here.
He just had 10,000 chips.
How did that happen?
You step away 1 minute.
This is Andy, right?
What, where you don't have to shove anymore?
I'm just saying no, but everyone's
Wow.
just freaking laying on the jokes.
Oh. Yeah, it'll be.
All right, guys, no more jokes.
No more jokes.
Seat 5 does not like to laugh.
I don't like them. Actually, I was at a comedy show last night, and the
You're at a comedy show right now.
Exactly.
not a good one.
C3 is our.
I wasn't at a good one last night too, and they.
Just wait till we go on break. I get a lot funnier.
Oh yeah.
What comedy show?
It was just a small one. It was a place called Cold Town Theater. It's
I don't know what it is. I don't really know.
How much is that? Oh, that's it.
Unless
Yeah, what?
It's just me, right?
no, I wasn't.
Interesting.
Yeah, it seems like, after consulting with some experts, it seems like Howe
Got live cards.
won that last pot. He put in the 10,000, but then he's entitled to the big blind ante.
Right, there
so
we
he
go.
doubles up his 10,000, but then he also wins the 120,000 big blind ante.
There we go.
Now he's all in here to get up to 200,000. He's got to hit a 9 or a 3. That's not a good start. Now he needs a 9. Maybe some backdoor straights. Or backdoor 3s.
3 or a 9
You're not.
does not come.
No dice.
Good job.
So Howe will be eliminated.
Oh, I might have missed it.
I believe that's
No, no, no.
he's 24th place. The graphics have not caught up with
Yeah, he went.
I win.
He's got an arrow.
graphics have not caught up with players remaining. We know that one player was eliminated just a minute ago on the outer tables to bring us to 25, and this would be 24.
All right, y'all, your new dealers here. Good luck.
And we will change the dealers here, and Damon will give way
I'm less likely to steal from here.
to Mile High Kev.
Is he from Colorado?
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
Pretty intuitive name.
Telegraph you a little bit here.
So let's talk a little bit about, well, first let's take a look at the stacks. Dustin, 59 big blinds. Brendan is the shorty at the table with just 3 big blinds.
10 years. But no.
Scott, not quite in panic mode, but he's got 11 bigs.
One out there too.
let's talk about that main event again.
The next band.
Mike, it starts this week, and we will be streaming the final table on Monday, March the 3rd. Still plenty of time to get down here. It's a $3,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. The main event.
Yeah, there are numerous day one flights starting on Wednesday.
Somehow.
Check the schedule, but
Yeah, I'd never.
Wednesday through Sunday there are day one flights
Atlantic City is
at a nice variety of times.
When I lived in New York.
I'm not.
Speaking of something nice, Daniel picks up aces with the best suits in the cutoff.
It's just
Didn't
not,
go
It's a huge poker room.
it's just not a nice place to be.
Well,
Borgata's okay.
I mean,
the place
Atlantic
itself
City.
is yeah.
That's
Atlantic
it. Yeah,
City
no,
sucks.
it's not.
It really is a horrible place.
Well,
I don't-
yeah,
I
we
can't
just
think
stayed
of
in the
it.
hotel. Like, I feel like that's what you got to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are
The
nice
boardwalk.
places
Ooh,
on the
Dustin's
shore,
got
but
jacks.
not in the winter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be different.
He's going to 3-bet, understandably,
Yeah,
facing that loose raise from the cutoff.
They got a ton of snow like the day that I left.
You're from New Jersey?
Daniel now has an interesting decision.
North Jersey.
Bring the boom.
That's still kind of
It's
good.
He could bring the boom,
2 hours away.
or he could just call.
College, and I moved back.
Set the trap for Dustin.
I moved
He's
out
probably going to
right
c-bet
away,
on the flop.
So like when I go back, I'm in.
They're only 30 blinds
sometimes I
deep.
play in Pennsylvania.
It won't be hard to get all the money in post-flop if he just calls,
2 hours down to work out.
but maybe he just wants to get the money in ASAP.
Take a day trip to the sands in Bethlehem, but
He likes poker?
yeah, he's watching right now.
1.3. Hey, Dad.
He's going to
My
raise
parents love poker.
Yeah,
1.3, I believe he said.
My phone died, and I was just like, screw it.
they don't know.
Focus, like, I don't care.
So the first 4-bet of the stream, and there's the call.
They would watch it.
There's video footage. There's proof for later.
So a pretty good flop for jacks on the 9-high board.
Yeah, it looks like these two players are likely going to be trading spots here. It's hard to imagine Dustin not doubling up Daniel. Late position versus big blind, 9-high flop, jacks versus aces. Daniel's going to come with a small bet to start. Just 600,000.
Yeah.
Call.
Gets the all-in, and Daniel gladly says call. So the biggest pot we've seen, almost 8 million chips.
Dustin's going to need a jack.
No jack. So Daniel's aces will hold up. And Daniel now, big time chip leader.
Yeah, Daniel now sitting on 8 million. Dustin is going to be knocked down several pegs. He's sitting on 3 million. Still a nice stack, but it's not going to feel so nice in his shoes.
Tip a dealer.
The jokes, they're just fucking Comedy Central.
Gotta be one of
It's
the.
funnier than
Gotta be one of the bigger equity pots, Steve.
One of the funniest things that
How could it not be?
it's funnier than your comedy club.
Perfect spot for that.
Big shout out to the poobah
my
of
my sense of humor is very weird.
the lodge, Joe Struzera, who
You like playing poker?
runs a good ship. You know, these huge tournament series, there's a lot of moving parts. You got to get traveling dealers because, you know, we got a lot of tables, but you need to have that. So we have plenty of dealers. You know what we don't ever see, rarely, is people waiting here at the lodge. All in from Brandon with the sailboats. That's because we got tons of dealers and tons of tables.
Let's get a count.
Jesse's got an ace in the big blind facing a very tiny all-in. He should, in general, call, but in this case, he's not in great shape.
Just 280 to call. He's going to make
He
the
does
call.
call.
So Brandon's 70-30 here.
I don't want to call. I mean, you can't. Yeah, I can't even. You can't. No.
My backpack to put on. Fuck.
Don't stand up.
Take off the mic.
Don't stand up.
Take off my mic. All right. All right.
Looking for an ace is Jesse. Does not come.
All right, put it back on.
So Brendan going to get the much-needed double up.
Our blinds are up. We're at 75, 150, 150.
Wait for your patience, sir.
Thank you, thank you. That was one of the most.
As
shoves
always
I've
with
ever
our
made.
tournaments, when players go on break, you will not, because we've got the flux capacitor working again tonight. I charged it up
Sense of duty.
last night, so when players go on break, you will not experience any break of the action.
Does your electricity bill spike when you charge a flux capacitor?
Yes, yes, it does.
That makes sense.
But so you'll be getting a bill. The lodge, when you see the bills come in.
Noted.
Talking about it, I can't even talk about. Obviously,
Scott folds the suited ace in the
I
cutoff.
talk about them out there, but I was just like, why?
He's definitely picking his
Why
spots.
is this the subject of our comedy right now?
How does going to the bathroom work?
Just get up and go.
It's a funny question out of context.
Turn off the hot mic. You want the hot mic. When you walk out there. No, he has a hot mic. He doesn't want to go to the bathroom with a hot mic.
They'll turn it
Actually,
off.
no, when you walk out, they'll turn it off.
They'll turn it off. Just let them know.
Jesse's going to make the call in the small blind.
It streams.
That streams. No, my friends are going to hear that comment.
Battle of blinds
You
here.
were on the stream and you said that. No, I don't remember.
If that was another joke, that was good.
Pinch it off.
That was really good.
That was good.
Just some friendly conversation. How does it work?
Well, it takes a couple years to learn, you know. It does take some time to learn how to do the stream.
Not everyone knows how to do it.
Want to thank our great moderators, as always, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, Jim Bonix. Couldn't do this without y'all, and we mentioned our moderators during our acceptance speech last night. Moderators play such an important role in our streams.
Six folds. 7 raises to 400.
Bill Cox getting involved in a hand under the gun, +1 with King 9 offsuit. Blinds are 75,000, 150, 150. So every orbit, 375,000 chips are going in play. So Brendan will make the call in the big blind with just 430,000 chips. He and Bill going at it for the first time.
5 check.
Neither player really likes that flop. Bill's going to continue
400.
and we'll take it down. Bill Cox, a legend in the lodge, loves the lodges here at least 3-4 times a week. Loves tournaments. And if you ever come to the lodge, if you look on the wall where we have all the pictures of former winners, we used to take a picture every tournament.
I'm clean.
Outer table action here.
You can just nod, you know.
For those eagle-eyed viewers, there was just a shot of Daniel's pants.
There you go.
The loop has been closed as we go to the outer tables.
Looks like we've got an all-in, and looks like seat 5 is contemplating.
I don't think you're gonna re-raise me when I raise. I don't want you in. I don't want to. I know you for sure.
Going to make the call. So we've got an all-in call situation.
7-6 suited versus kings. It looks like the kings is the shorter stack. 6 on the flop and some backdoor opportunities. Going to need a 6 or a 7. No dice. Kings is going to double up to what looks to be about 1.5 million.
Things are good at the lodge.
Those are the two outer tables going on right now. 23 players remain. Even though our ticker on our graphic says 24, the clock says 23, and that's what I'm going by.
We come back to some action at the main table. Brendan, from the small blind, action folded all the way around to him, and he put it all in with the king-jack offsuit. Super premium hand off of just 3.5 big blinds. Bobek is going to fold the 9-8. That is music to Brendan's eyes. Not that you can see
In a
music.
chair. Wear sunscreen, dude.
Fair enough.
That's all the advice I have for
Do
you.
it, though.
Huh?
I probably won't do it. I live in Vegas and I play tennis like 4 times a week.
Yeah.
No sunscreen, no.
Okay, just remember.
That's
Yeah,
you're playing with
Just remember, when you turn
Yeah.
50, you get skin cancer.
Let's hope I get there.
Yeah, seriously.
My dad had it, but you're still your dad. And for that, I wear sunscreen.
Hell, I'm wearing a hat indoors. I'm trying to keep the UV off of my face.
He is the funniest guy at the table for sure.
Everybody get that?
I feel like we're setting a good.
That is all I'm here for, was to hear that. But we're on break.
Action folds to Brendan again, and I think I could see that look in his eye. Yeah, he's going to be all in.
All in.
5 is all in.
730,000 chips, puts it all in.
6 fold.
With about 5 big blinds.
Oh, and he's very unlucky to run into a bigger ace. But he gets it through anyway. Bill folds, and Brendan survives when he really should have been all in and at risk there.
The Grim Reaper is going to come knock, but not today.
Brendan Kaufman, very, very strong tournament player. He is not someone who these other players should want to see win pots and gather some chips.
Fold, 2 fold. 3 fold.
Joseph picks up a little suited connector in the hijack. Looks like he wants to play. He raises it up to not enough. The blinds went up, sir. He makes it 300,000. Now Brendan's got queen 10 suited in the cutoff. He would have shoved himself surely if the action folded to him, but facing that raise from Joseph, who's been relatively tight, he makes the easy fold.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Daniel with 7-5 offsuit in the big blind. Facing just a min raise, getting a great price, 4.5 to 1. But he's going to let Joseph have it.
Out of 5.
So day 2 started at noon today. So these players have been playing for over 9 hours.
That's
already.
just today.
Yeah.
They all played for about 12 hours
Depends what he has.
to actually make day 2. Unless they played one of the turbo flights, then a little less.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a big topic in the news lately, is long days for big tournaments. Mr. Phil Hellmuth.
2 fold.
Yeah, I have a theory about that. I think Hellmuth is 100% to play the main, and he just said that so his entrance gets even more attention. Because he loves making that entrance. This past year, I was stuck in shoulder-to-shoulder pedestrian traffic in the hallway at the World Series of Poker, all because Phil Hellmuth was coming out of a certain door and with his big group of dancers, and then he did some absolutely atrocious karate chopping.
Yes, I saw that on video.
I saw it in person, Rick. So
The tanks for Daniel.
Do you see how we're dressed?
Brandon not very likely to get this shoved through
Yeah, I take it.
with his ace-8. He's going to need some help from the dealer.
Yeah.
Anywhere there's a crowd.
Are you from Washington?
Yeah.
Where, are you from Tacoma? Or?
Calls. Are you from Tacoma?
Daniel makes the call.
9 folds. Turn them off, please.
Yeah, for sure. There's another guy out there with
And this will be for Brendan's tournament life, looking for some help.
Or 5, yeah, there you go.
He's your buddy? He's from
Good luck.
Badass. You guys, where do you shoot mostly? Or?
Actually doesn't have a couple anymore. Yeah, they closed it with the pandemic and never reopened it. It's still,
The ace. Brendan hits the ace, but Broadway. There's Broadway for Daniel.
There it just is. That's just how it is, my man.
Could there be a chop? No. So Brendan thought he might have caught lightning in a bottle. Instead, he's going to be on his way home in 23rd place. He is going to get paid $5,257. Not a bad way to start your Monday off.
fortune poker.
I'm a little. Why do you keep saying Monday? Is
Well,
it Monday?
tomorrow's Monday.
You keep tripping me out, Rick.
Tomorrow, we're a couple hours
That's
from
fair.
being Monday.
It's fair. It's fair.
That guy has so many lives.
Actually,
When I saw the ace, I'm
graphics now showing 21 players remain.
Might have lost another player on the outer table.
9 lives. He just get one really.
So there is a pay jump now. Now the players, everybody's locked up $6,309.
You too. Yeah,
Back in that table.
Yeah, he cracked my set of aces.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I was down to like.
But he
4
let him get
bigs
there.
after
He
that.
let him get there, though.
Yeah, I mean,
He had a
You're
flush.
going to look back on that one.
he like check raised me on the flop with just a gutty, and then he got there.
Three raises, 325.
Oh, funny guy.
Yeah, he was.
4 folds.
I'm talking about this guy.
Just trying to get a read off me.
No, I'm just looking at your face and how serious your face looks now
This is my
compared to like telling jokes.
This is my stupid face.
Like, I mean,
My mouth breather.
Works pretty good.
8 folds.
you're not supposed to be a mouth breather. You know that, right?
How much is it?
325.
Great advice from Daniel there. Do not breathe through your mouth. It is very unhealthy.
Call.
9 calls.
Jesse's going to call for a really good chunk of his stack, and now Dustin wakes up with kings in the big blind. And he's playing just 20 blinds.
I'm all in.
2 is all in.
He decides to just move all the money in. Jesse's got ace-jack offsuit. He's only got 14 or so blinds to start the hand. He's already got 2 in there. Would Dustin really shove with a hand worse than ace-jack, though? Maybe pocket 10s? Maybe he could be flipping?
Jesse's hat looks like it's been through a war.
And now what does Scott do? He's already put 300,000 and he's only got 740 behind. He's getting a good price, but he's got 2 unders.
Call.
He decides to call off. He felt committed. Now Dustin's got to hold up to win a 2.6 million chip pot.
This is for Scott's tournament life.
And a really big chunk of Dustin's stack. A jack was folded. Pretty clean flop for the kings. Scott's going to need a heart, jack, or a queen to have life. Jack gives him some life.
So that'll do it for Scott and Dustin from the Pacific Northwest. Look at that logo. That is that a skull? Skull needs that logo.
Here.
I tried to do my first replay, Rick. I think this is going to be bad as we get a look at the...
Yeah, no, replay, when the flux capacitor is working, replays do not work.
Oh,
So,
okay.
no replays tonight.
And that guy.
You got to choose one or the other. It's either
That's
the
fair.
flux capacitor or the
replays.
replays. Yep.
Yeah, all day yesterday.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
20 players remain.
4 folds. 6 raises to 300. 7 folds.
Gun. 20.
8 fold. 2 fold. 3 folds.
Frank
We're going to
in chat
early flight.
had asked earlier, is there an updated chip count? There's not an updated chip count on the outer tables. You can see the stream table, what their chip stacks are anytime at the top of your screen right now. But you can go to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, and get updates from our live reporting, live updates. There's the beautiful trophy. Once again, if you're carrying that trophy, do not fall and slip, and you could hurt yourself. But another beautiful trophy, the half milli.
He actually, I guess he played a lot more in like 29.
Bear in mind, if you go to the live updates on the website, you will be spoiled to what's happening on this live stream. So don't go there.
Oh, good point.
If you don't want spoilers. But if you just can't help but see what's going on in real time, head over to lodgepokerclub.com, check out the live updates.
Wow, that is a good point.
Please don't spoil in the chat, or we'll be very mad at you and maybe even put you in timeout.
Yeah.
It makes it different. Yeah, it's a different sort of thing. Like different.
Bobak raises to 300,000.
Full.
Jesse will lay it down. Joseph, who remember Joseph was had 400,000 chips just about 15 minutes ago, now with 2.5 million.
He made several massive folds off of that 400,000 chip stack as well.
Yeah.
And now he outflops Bobak.
4 checks. Six bets, 250. Four call. Four checks. Six checks.
Joseph with the check mark. 1.3 million in the pot. And 8s and 4s for Joseph. Let's see if Bobak tries to take a stab here. With just ace high. He says no. He's willing to give up at this point.
8s and 4s.
Joseph adds on to his stack. 3.5 million.
Sick.
Suited.
Folks, if you want to play the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike. Couple ways you can do it. There's in the description a link in the description below that you can click on and fill out information, or you can get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
He's probably too good.
We are looking for folks to play in the next month or so. Reach out to him. Give him about a week to reply back to you.
Three folds. Four folds.
The bullets for Bill doesn't get any takers.
Just need a blind from me. I can't be any and just need a big blind from me.
He'll win the blinds, but that's it. You wait all day to get bullets, and no one gives you action.
They stick to it. They don't rebalance unless they.
There's no reason to balance
need
now.
to. Well, just because you could have more people in the stream. But yeah,
No, yeah, stick to the protocol.
yeah.
8 folds, 2 folds. Three folds. Four folds. And 6
Oh, man. You sniffed it.
I did have a 5 that time. Shit. I guess I should have raised. I forgot.
Yeah,
You
you
like
guys
a 4.
20 players remain.
with your 5s.
That's what I had.
2,601 entries, each paying $400 to enter this tournament. The total prize pool, even though we guaranteed $500K, was over $860,000 prize money.
All in.
All in from Bobak.
7 folds.
Just had ace-10. Has it again.
Looks like this one's going to get through.
Is it? It's 1.5. Like 1.3.
8 folds.
Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. We're going to have a lot of tournaments the next couple weeks for you. We do a little bit of everything here at the Lodge. Low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes. We do some heads up, and there you see the Lodge cam. That is the back half of the house. That is some tournament action.
Yeah, that's most likely the...
True free roll, maybe?
yeah, I believe the LCS True Free Roll satellite, which is giving away 9 seats today.
Crazy.
$27,000 prize pool. 9 players will get a $3,000 seat to the main event. All for potentially a $0 buy-in, although they're all $20 rebuys.
Hard to turn down.
People love free.
$0.
No doubt about that.
Makes every break and all that shit.
I don't,
It took them too much time to get us in here.
I don't think they do that. I think it's all exclusively what,
Is there a way to
like
get
it's
this
in,
thing?
like it's in.
So 19 players remain. That means we're still at 3 tables, but as soon as
all that hair on your head.
one more elimination, we are going
You don't
to
know how hard it is.
get down to 2 tables, and there may be a pause in the action, not for you, but for the players,
Coffee
as
just-
we would get
Coffee was working for a while.
the table situated and the players mic'd up.
30 degrees out.
This was good actually. Compared to over there, like in the
it was
suite,
warm.
it was smoking all day.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I was just in the short sleeve.
All right, Chad, it's been lovely hanging out. I'm going to head over to Odds Bar and Bistro, have a little bite.
There you go. Odds Bar and Bistro right next door. Mike Brady. Maybe we'll see him later.
Eight calls. 2 folds.
Check.
3 checks. Heads up.
Jesse hits his 10. So does Daniel. Daniel in great shape. Better kicker. Jesse in trouble.
3 bets 300.
Bets about 25% of his remaining chips. Daniel flopping top pair.
All in.
Goes all in. And Jesse, with less than 6 big blinds remaining, and he's got top pair. Really contemplating. He's got top pair.
Yeah, I call.
He makes the call. So this is going to be for Jesse's tournament life.
Cool.
And he sees the bad news on hand number 34.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
Come on. Give me a jack.
I think runner is
Oh,
straight. Actually,
no.
that's my guess.
Come on, bro. Come on. Oh my God.
Good game, guys.
So that will do it for Jesse. He will
Dude, you really
give us our 18 players,
had to be a sweat.
and we are going to have a redraw, not a redraw, but a balancing of the tables.
It'll come back. It's because she put it on that nest.
And while they do that,
I'm like a cockroach.
the player, this will take a few minutes, but we're not going to make you wait through all this. Through the magic of our flux capacitor, let me turn it on right now.
Yeah,
We count to three. On three, we'll be back in action. 1, 2.
yeah, I want to. Yeah.
I thought he was pretty strong.
6 too close.
He'll vouch for my
3. There you go. Absolutely no break in the action, right?
What am I? One.
Thanks, Flux Capacitor. Working great. So we got some new players. We have down to 2 tables of 9. Chase sits down with a beautiful new Lodge hoodie on and gets the bullets.
I'm going to 600.
Blinds still at 75,000, 150, 150. We are about an hour from a break.
Over there you can spare.
You will not be taking a break.
Look at that. He sure did. Something that you could spare. He didn't trust you, I guess.
9 fold. 1 fold.
There's Preston in seat 1. He's a well-known player from the Waco area.
3 folds.
Easy to
4 folds.
Yeah, not
And aces will work. He will show.
I went for Union, so I just went a big line.
Big shout out to everyone in chat once again. Last night was a big night for our little stream.
No, this guy's
We won the Best Live Stream Award. The Global Poker Index Award show out in Las Vegas. Skull Mike and I were out there
Oh, you already pulled it, man.
taking home the hardware, but we couldn't do it without you.
Six and 7 fold.
Did you take it?
The fans, the members of Chatsville, who helped us get over the top.
Shoot, I was just calling my wife earlier. It's business call.
Big day for us. You know, 4.5 years ago, we started the stream,
Watching on stream.
Skull and I, and we had 10 people watching.
It's hard to get her to watch poker, but
1 raise is 3.
Now we've got 209,000 subscribers. And
my girl went to church today. Yeah, for the first time.
we love y'all.
So she prayed for you. I was just gonna say, here you are. She literally went to church today.
Easy game.
First
That's all you
time
have
in
to
years.
do.
Hear that, Vika?
Does she wear sunscreen?
Me and the best.
5 calls.
Me and the best. We're together. I'm gonna check Preston. Take it easy on me, dude.
5 calls in the dark.
Please.
Chase with a pretty darn good flop. But Preston hits his duck.
1 bet's 200. Five raises to 600.
Chase has played a few times on our live stream.
I just said take it easy.
Well, I thought you were gonna check back.
1 fold.
Out a pair.
Big got flop. a 5. Big flop.
He's got I was ahead.
But I mean, the 5 like was a huge factor, dude.
2,601 entries, each paying $400. Up top today, 122,000. Everybody is locked up at least $7,522. And as we see here, Daniel, by far the chip leader with over 10 million in chips.
75, 150. 7 raises 375. 8 and 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 and 3 fold.
Chase with ace-4 offsuit in the small blind decides he doesn't want any part of this.
6 folds.
And Bill Cox, the legend of the lodge.
Just gave you a lot of
So I was mentioning earlier, if you come into the lodge ever and you look on one of the walls, we have about 60 pictures, 60 or 80 pictures of past tournament winners. And if you start off on
Bill and Preston. That's all.
the left side, you will see Bill Cox's picture about 6 or 7 times. He went on one of the hottest streaks ever in our club, where I don't think he lost a tournament for about a 4-month stretch.
Did you go to Duke?
I did.
One raises 300.
I think you're supposed to wear the hat.
I have a friend with a professor there at Duke right now.
Professor right now?
Yeah. It was probably a long time ago.
4 folds.
Wait, they are currently a professor? Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Have they been there for a long time or no?
I think he's tenured. He's tenured there.
I mean, I
Remember-
before, so probably.
Chip values. The purple larger chips are 500K. The red chips 100,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000.
Yeah, Mark.
It's
Okay.
on the math department.
His last name might be McKellar. He married into the. I don't know his last name.
He did he change his name when he married?
Nah, you don't know.
Good story.
We got to talk about something.
Well, we haven't busted anyone out.
All in for Bill, and he's doing it at the worst possible time. Chase with aces again.
Turn them up, please.
In 4 hands, he's had aces twice.
I can't watch, man.
Twice and
This is not for Bill's. Actually, it's very close.
Can't watch, man.
An 8.9 million chip pot.
I can't listen either. Shit.
Bill with the hooks in trouble.
Oh man, guys. Oh my God. Oh, really? You're okay? Holy shit, guys! He's going in the fucking river. God, y'all are brutal, man. Y'all are brutal.
he's the
Jeez.
one not looking.
Ah, that's brutal.
No jack.
Oh, your favorite card came on the river.
You wasn't gonna believe us that though.
So the aces will hold, and
You won't
Bill
believe what came on the
Cox is down
Yeah, 5 was good.
to a little bit more than half a big blind.
river. Dude, I come in the stream room, I get aces 2 out of 3 fucking hands.
Just a horrible
One of them, somebody has jacks.
time to wake up with jacks.
One every hand.
3.5.
4190.
Ooh, that's close. I think it's
2, 3.
And just
I
after
think
dinner,
I don't think you're right.
2, 3,
Oh yeah.
3, 8, 4, 4, 1, 90.
Yeah, you're right.
these guys are like a couple $100K.
Yeah, I think you got me
just after
covered.
dinner, you were saying how you need to go all in the next round.
It's gonna be real close.
Don't forget that.
It's crazy, dude.
The graphics are showing Bill will have 85,000 chips. Mile High Kev in the box is going to do the count.
What's that?
And the graphics were exactly correct. Bill Cox with 3
4, 1,
sky blue chips and 2 orange chips for 85,000.
That's the biggest comeback of all time?
Pretty fucking big comeback.
That would be. Got down to 2 big blinds, but not that. Oh, as he's the small blind too.
Oh.
That really sucks.
Tip to do.
18 players remain. We'll have another 5 minutes at this blind level, and then the blinds will go up.
Sick. Yeah. Same hands and
And Bill Cox,
Like a huge pot, aces against.
tough one for Bill.
It was all in on the flop, but they were both over.
Waking up with jacks, thinking you're
and
good.
afterwards I said tip the dealer as well too. So it's just like what's going on?
1 and 2 folds, 3 folds. Four raises 300. Five folds.
All in.
All in from Bobbick. And Bill Cox
Imagine that.
decides to put his remaining chips in the small blind.
He
folds.
So Bill is all in for his tournament life.
He has like 1.4 something, I think. Yeah.
Oh, this is a
It's
one.
okay.
Joseph gets out of the way, so
So you have, oh.
Bill needs some help.
Yeah.
He's got some live cards. And Bill hits a 7. Bobbitt needs a king or a queen. Doesn't come, so Bill gets the double up.
Nice fold. I mean, win.
85 times 2 more.
You can see any though.
Just give me 170 out of that.
I can just.
Oh, I got it. Hold on.
So they're going to have to figure this out. Because Bill was in the small blind.
I can just give him 85 and take the main.
85 and
Yeah.
then how much? So yeah, 170. 170 from all of this.
Were you in the hand?
Yeah, I raised to 300 and then he went all in.
Yeah.
So it
give me-
should be-
Yeah, give me just.
85.
I thought Tom
150.
was wrong.
But the ante should be
150.
kept separate.
Yeah, he doesn't get. He's a small one.
He gets.
He was a
I
small.
do
He
get
gets the
Oh, he
He
does.
gets the
Yeah,
ante.
he gets the
I
ante.
learned that the other day that
And then
you can have.
you get 170.
$5,000
And then the
with
rest
the
is
ante.
a side pot because he only had.
300.
How much did he get? He got
Is that right?
150 plus. He should have like 150 plus 180, right? All right, 150.
He
plus
called for
240.
85.
150 plus 240.
Check that again, please.
150 plus.
What did you make it?
I meant
So they're going to,
That was 85.
because Bill only had 85,000 chips and he was in the small blind, he's only eligible
He had 85. 150. So you're right. He should get a
The
little.
camera's on.
I got 3.
to a certain amount of chips.
I got 4 something.
Should be
like that?
470, right?
480.
He has 480. Okay. Seems that's what.
No,
they
I
have.
got more than that.
Yeah, more than that.
I got less than that. I got
Wait, 40.
It should be 85 times 4.
405.
405.
405. So give him another 85
Yeah.
because he should have 490.
320 plus. 340 plus. Yeah. Yeah, 490. That's right.
That's 90 there, just 85. Keep that.
I think your number's right. Okay, we're good.
Wow, thank you.
150 plus 340. Yeah.
It's 4
150 plus
times
340.
85
Yeah.
plus. Yeah.
490.
So they got that all figured out. They got that all figured out here. Bill with 490,000 chips. He is by far the small stack, the short stack at the table with a little over 3 big blinds.
Four raises 300.
Chase wakes up with another pocket pair. Through 6 hands since he's been at this feature table. He's had aces twice and now 4s once.
Five calls.
Gonna make the call.
6 folds.
So Bill Cox puts it all in with ace-6 suited.
I think it's 490.
And Daniel with ace-queen
Maybe
and a
we'll not
ton of
keep
chips.
people out there before we play
Yeah.
This-
Should have tanked for like a minute.
better. I'm just kidding.
Approximately 10 million chips for Daniel.
I'm okay with that too.
And he's reaching for a several 500,000 chip,
0.6. 8 raises 1.
500,000 chips. So he's going to 3-bet to 1.6 million.
He put it.
And that should clear the deck.
I fold.
5 folds.
Chase gets out of the way. So this is Bill Cox in trouble here for his tournament life. Looking for some hearts or a 6.
He's got what?
There's the 6 for Bill.
Okay.
Oh, the kid is back in the
So
sack.
Bill Cox
It's 490.
gonna win some chips here. Now he's got close to 2 million chips.
Nice two hands.
And he's back, folks. He's back.
200.
Somebody called that it was going to be the biggest comeback ever.
That was a big pot.
Worked out. Appreciate the protection. Did you guys?
You would have beat me.
I had 4s.
Oh, okay.
I had a worse ace.
You had a 6?
No, worse ace
Oh.
than you.
2 and 3 fold. Four and 5 fold.
Back to real poker instead of real
Is it
bad.
hot in here?
7 fold.
Maybe a little bit
We just
now.
turned it up.
Yeah.
It was cold before.
We just talked about this the other day. It's like it's either
The other room was freezing. That was hot.
Daniel just gave away a few chips, but still in great shape here as the chip leader. Chase on his heels with 8.6 million, and Arit in the small blind
9 calls.
gonna make the call. And Preston, our man Preston from the Waco area, with some Broadway cards in the big blind,
1 raises.
and he's gonna raise here. Gonna make it 700,000.
8 and 9 fold.
We are smack dab in the middle of LCS, stands for Lodge Championship Series. It is our flagship event of the year. Coming down the pike,
Of those reds.
there it is, folks. The main event, which starts this week, February 26th through March the 3rd. We will stream the final table on Monday, March the 3rd. Don't want to miss that. We'll bring the final 6 back for the final table. We'll have weekly satellites.
4 fold.
100 plus seats are guaranteed in those satellites.
5 fold.
Get on down to the main event. If you just want to buy in, it's a $3,000 buy-in. Daniel once again with ace queen. Didn't work for him
8 raises 450. 9 fold.
against Bill Cox, but he's going to try it again. Now Preston in the small blind is going to release. Over to Dustin. Jack 9 suited. He's going to defend the big blind.
What's up?
Makes the call. Let's see if Daniel will continue here with his ace queen.
That's 350. Two fold.
There's your chip stacks. Daniel, the chip leader, 50 big blinds. We got a couple players, Bill and Bobick,
This is a 2-day
under
tournament.
10 bigs.
2,600 people,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Kind of blows my mind.
Big demand.
Well, multi-day tournament.
Yeah.
And,
But
Yeah.
How many
have a
bullets
day
are you
3.
in?
4 folds.
I'm in for 5 bullets.
Oh, so it's a 6-day tournament for you.
Exactly.
Three fire multiple.
That's true, yeah.
Don't rub it in.
6 folds.
I did, yeah.
Either way, it's still worth it, right, Bill?
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, how many would you have to be in now? 17.
Daniel waking up with hands. Ace, queen a couple times. Now he's got the snowman in the hijack position.
Basically 4 hands,
8 raises 450.
3 buy-ins.
9 folds.
Jeez. Run into the cage, huh?
My aces were cracked, my queens were cracked, and my kings were cracked. Or back to back to back to back.
You know Russell Krewald?
Huh?
Russell Krewald? Russ Krewald?
Recall.
You know him.
I probably do.
John with some Broadway cards makes the call, 1.2 million.
Kings were cracked by
And John hits his tank here. Let's see if Daniel will continue firing.
You take a bad beat like that, just makes me want to run back to the cage. You know, it can't happen every time.
Right.
Yes, it can.
8 bets 350.
Looks like we lost a player from the outer table, down to 17 players.
Three checks. Eight checks.
No 8 on the river. 1.9 million chips. John still not wanting to bet, just wants to take it down to showdown.
Check.
Goes check, check. Daniel doesn't want to put any more chips in. John's going to win a nice one.
Oh.
Bringing himself over 1.9 million chips his way. And while we have the dealer change, Damon coming back in the box, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
Play poker online at Club WPT Gold with bonus code LODGE and win tournament seats into the Lodge Championship Series, including the $1 million guarantee main event. Details in the description below.
Different day, Bill.
Club WPT Gold. Use code LODGE when signing up. Hearing great things about Club WPT Gold. Check them out. You can even play some satellites to get into some of these LCS events online at Club WPT Gold. Last night I saw Adam Pliska from the leader of WPT, and I told him
they've been running bad. I said
folks of our live stream are loving Club WPT Gold. He was happy that the stream, one of the streams he sponsors, won the best live stream.
They've been 5s.
He was very proud of us.
You want to tell me what you had or no?
When?
You raised that guy that's no longer with us in the small blind. Made it 450. I was in the big blind.
Shit, I can't remember the hand was on the table with you.
Oh, you'll see it on the screen.
Wasn't on stream, bro.
Oh.
You knew that. That's the comedian share. That really is the comedian share. Everyone's just got jokes. Like,
Table really loosening up. They've been playing since noon, going on 10 hours. Over 10 hours they've been playing. Open ender here for Bill.
where was that flop, man? Come on.
Bill was on fumes just a minute ago after taking a bad aces versus jacks beat against that man, Chase.
Oh.
Bill goes all in with his open ender. Chase with just a pair of sixes. And he will fold. And Bill back to close to 3 million chips.
Thank you.
And you guys were making fun of him for having 2 chips now.
Bill had 85,000
It's
chips
just so sick.
about 8 minutes ago. Now he's got 2.9 million chips.
Six folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. Raise 400.
All right, I fold.
Fold. Yeah. Get him over the line. Short arms.
It's a big table.
Yeah, it puzzles the big table, yeah. Some folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 and 2 folds.
Arit, and I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right, hasn't said much yet in the 9 seat.
All in.
4's all in.
All in. Ace 9 offsuit from Joseph for 1.9 million. Bobak with just 1.2 million chips. He's got 6 big blinds here. In the big blind. With an ace. Blinds are 100,000, 200,000. Bobak contemplating whether he wants to make the drive home, wondering if he should have made the call or make the fold with ace 6 offsuit. He will live for another hand. We will be going all the way to a winner tonight. 17 players remain. Mike Brady decided to go grab a meal next door at Odds Bar and Bistro. All in from Arit. Ace Queen offsuit for 2.3 million chips.
How much is it?
And Joseph with Ace Jack suited. Gonna look back, the old look back at the tournament clock. Seeing how many players are remaining, the blind levels. Tough spot for Joseph. If he loses this, he'd be on fumes.
Okay, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 2,305,000. Sweet.
Tough here for Joseph. A chance to knock out a player.
I guess so.
Lays it down. Got a few players behind him, too, so he has to think of that. And Bobick with the tanks. Gonna put it all in.
And hold. Okay. No more action.
And he's gonna be a favorite here against Ari.
Yeah, but I mean,
All right, that is jack of clubs.
ace jack of clubs, he says. All right.
There's the ace, even though the ace-jack was folded. Ari hits the ace. Bobick looking for a black tank. Does not come.
Game, man.
Yeah, man.
And Bobick will be eliminated in 17th place, and he will walk out of here with $7,522. As will 16th place, but there'll be a pay jump of about $1,200 for players who finished 13th through 15th.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to feel bad because like that's when I know the ads. That's why I wait. But
Or her, you know.
It's on the
I
street.
pulled one of your aces.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah,
if not
yeah.
straight,
That's
maybe
true,
it's
that's
not kosher,
true.
but
yeah, that's
the only people who would know would be us, so like, might as well just
right.
say, I guess. I don't know.
I know you guys want to know what I'm holding, but like,
Oh, true. I guess we will.
There's some selfish reasons.
I thought you were gonna be like, I had jacks.
Jacks?
Yeah.
No, no. Certainly not.
Well, I mean,
No, I would
it
call.
made sense. You've been ahead.
I'm folding that. I should not play the tournament.
I mean,
No, with this many chips. I mean, it's all about how many chips. I mean, I don't know. It's funny you said nines because I was thinking like before, like what I call with like tens or nines. Those are like my hands.
I wouldn't have liked calling with jacks.
Do it.
I wouldn't have liked having to call with jacks.
You'd probably do it.
I would fist pump,
Yeah, that's right.
throw my chips in the middle as hard as I could.
With jacks? Yeah.
Like, it's too good.
Over 1,200 people watching right now from all over the world. The fine people of Chatsville.
That's what I
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do a little roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Now, I may not be able to give you a shout out right away, but you never know. I believe Bobick, who just was eliminated, mentioned that he won his seat to this event through Club WPT Gold
We had a
in a satellite.
today, early in the day.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for that.
That's
Nice value on his money there. Good job, Bobick.
Five.
Is that real? Is that real?
Another 5. So the ace for both Daniel and Arit would play at this point, but Arit is going to lay it down. And Chase would be looking for a jack or a 10.
Come on.
Oh, God. I'm going to fold.
And he will lay it down.
You'll see on stream. Might be quads.
You got to show.
Yeah, that was insane. That hand was insane.
Yeah.
No, I'm superstitious. I could have quads there.
I think you would have
No, me and him, you had like a mountain of chips.
Ace king of hearts.
Yeah.
You had jacks. You flopped the jack, and I had 2 hearts on the flop. It just got big.
Yeah, it got huge. Then I lost that whole entire pot and I had to, like, after I got moved.
You did?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, just. And
I
then,
hate to hear that.
I mean, it's,
I mean, like,
your
chips went right to
chips,
you.
I know, bro. I know. We won our chips getting aces. That's pretty much it. Like, yo, slow it down, bro. Before I, like, calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm as calm as I can be. I'm old. I don't have much time.
Chase, you did say, like, I'll see you later.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Right on.
I was like, in a nice way, not like, I'll see you later. Like,
Right.
yeah, you do it like,
I'll get you later, man.
See you fucking doubled you up.
There's some guy that got knocked out over there, and he was pissed off. I don't know why he was mad. Earlier.
Yeah?
16 players remain.
At least he wasn't flipping tables like that, dude.
I'm glad you
I
got.
saw that. I saw that.
I'm glad you won that hand against the dude to your right. When he had
Who we
king
talking
9, you had like ace queen in the blind versus blind.
Okay.
Remember that hand?
I must have missed it while I was in the air and out in Vegas.
Well, he was yelling earlier about some hand that he won.
There was a
Same guy, right?
situation in another part of the country where somebody lost and flipped the table over. That's not good.
Raise 450.
Don't be that guy. I'll have to look that up tomorrow. Probably got to be all over the internet.
Okay, I'll show these again. I just keep getting 8s.
Daniel, another pocket pair.
And I was gonna call.
We'll take that one down.
I was gonna call everybody and pray.
They're good.
No, that guy, he was, dude. I played. So I entered today as a short stack.
Were we on the same table when this?
Yeah, when this happened.
And
so
is this out there?
yesterday I decided to play no limit, 10, 20, 40, right? To practice my short stack strategy. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna like go all in or fold, like to practice for the tournament.
Yeah, sure.
And that guy, he just like won 10K in no time. Like, and I was just like, dude, this guy is scary.
So 10, 20, 40 to practice.
I thought I was playing 5-10 no limit, but it ended up being these guys. It's not 5-10 no limit here. It's like 10, 20, 40. Because then you can't be the only one not strategizing.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a 3x6 game to just practice.
Well, I mean, that's
It's like computers.
It's like, well, I don't want to win. I don't want to win 300.
like I told the table too. I was like, guys, I'm short stacking. I'm practicing for the tournament.
Practicing for the
Tournament.
Swear to God.
Must be from up east. Tournament.
Why? I wasn't gonna buy in for $50.
There you see the chip stacks. Daniel,
Just buy in for
10.3 million chips.
You could just read
GTO
Dustin,
Wizard.
Dustin and Joseph, both
Never use a
with
solver.
No,
about
you
2.5 million chips,
Yeah, I do. In this painful life.
are the short stacks. But with blinds 100, 200, 200,
mountain chips.
Yeah, that's true.
Joseph just put 400,000 of his 2.4 million
It's crazy.
in the form of blinds. Preston with suited Broadway cards, as does Daniel. In the cutoff, he raises to 400,000. Dustin with
Felt it, dude. Look how good this hand is.
goes all in with his sailboats here.
Look how good this hand is.
I can't.
Really?
Yeah,
Are you folding?
Yeah.
8 folds and a fold.
we'll get a penalty if we
Oh,
do.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So, yeah,
There's pending action. You can't show you.
nice hand, bro.
You can tell me what you now after the hand's over. was folded a good head. I said he folded a good head. That's your hand, man.
Oh shit. Dealer's bid.
Dustin in the cutoff. Going to race here to 400,000. Chase wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing. And just 200 to call in the big blind. He is going to make the call. So we will see a flop here. 1.1 million chips in play. Not the worst flop in the world for crabs. And the crabs will take it down, and we'll go to hand number 55. 16 players remain. As we mentioned earlier, the buy-in for this tournament was $400. 2,601 entries. We did have about 55,000 in payouts in day one payouts. And roughly 808,000 in day two payouts. And there's a lodge cam. 10:30 approximately after 10 on a Sunday night. And look at all those smiling faces. Those are the cash, some of the cash tables going on.
Good raise. King 4.
Cold or hot now?
I'm freaking hot, man.
Take it off. Come on. You got something under there?
No.
You just gotta get it rewired.
Stacks at this table, Daniel, 51 big blinds, 10.2 million. The short stack, Bill. Remember, Bill just had about 85,000 chips about 20 minutes ago.
Like Bert Kreischer. You know? So might as well just take the shirt off, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I know you're talking about.
He's the comedian who takes his shirt off on stage.
Really?
Yeah. Can you see it? I mean, I get it all the time. I really do.
Oh, I don't know.
I think you're funny.
Oh, you don't know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I could see it.
Watch the Tom Brady roast.
I did.
Yeah, he's on the Tom Brady roast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe you haven't seen it.
What's his name?
Bert Kreischer, I think?
Kreischer.
Kreischer.
I'm all in.
All in from Bill with his ace high, and loves the fact there's no snap call. And Bill taking advantage in that situation. Just praying no snap call. And we will move on. Bill, a very talented player. Shout out to all the people. I try to go and greet all the new players as my role as ambassador here at the Lodge. And the past 6-7 days that I've been in town, I was out of town 2 or 3 days, but I've been greeting a lot of players that are first time ever at the Lodge.
Sorry.
Make sure if it is your first time, you ask if Slick Rick's in the room. I have a special gift for you.
Raise 550. 9 folds.
Button's good.
Maybe get near the fire. Yeah.
That's our problem.
Well, that was my joke of the day.
Look at the fire.
Came up with that one 20 minutes ago, even. Plotting.
Raise 400.
Joseph with the ladies raises to 400. Let's see if anybody can wake up with something. And Daniel with the Cowboys. Hand number 58. Watch out, folks. Daniel deciding he's reaching for a bunch of purple. Those are 500K each. Gonna make it 1.2 million. And poor Joseph with the ladies. He's gonna put it all in here, isn't he?
All in.
Yes, he is. And a snap call from Daniel. And this is for Joseph's tournament life. A cooler. Looking for a lady.
All right, well,
Yeah, I haven't been in this rough shit. Yeah, that's exactly. There we go.
You never know.
Joseph needs some help. Needs a lady, a queen. Doesn't come. And that'll do it for Joseph. And we are down to 15.
Big game, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll take it off of you out there. Okay. We'll play.
Nice hand.
yeah, this room has been pretty good to me, I must say.
At least you can sit.
Daniel now with 67 big blinds, just cruising. 13 million
Glad
chips.
you're here with me, though, bro.
Right on, man. Same.
Nobody really in panic mode at this table. Arit with 15 big blinds, Bill with 16, and Dustin with 17. Not in any panic for those players.
8 and 7. We got 7 here. Yeah, that's 7, so we're balanced. Three folds.
Special Sunday night episode of the Lodge live stream, and I'll tell you after this hand as we see Dustin with just a pair of 4s. We'll lay it down. Let me tell you the schedule for next week. Thursday, we'll be on. Friday, we'll have LCS Day 1 main event. Saturday, Sunday, and Sunday we'll have LCS main event Day 2. And Monday the 3rd, we'll have the final table. So we'll be on next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, the rare 5 live streams. And you'll get your chance of 3 tournaments and some other fun stuff. All in from Dustin with some Broadway cards for his last 3 million chips. Dustin gets it through, and we'll go to hand number 60 that we played today. We will not stop till we have a winner.
One raises, 500. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Chase with 7.4 million chips. Remember when he got to this studio table, under the lights, he had picked up aces a couple times in 4 hands, his first 4 hands at the table.
I was going to say, if you fold quick, we can get one more hand in there.
And looks like
A little tight.
blinds will be going up.
I would have taken it.
Actually, players now, blinds will be going up, but players will be going on break but you will not be.
Oh, okay. Can I?
We're going to count to 3. When I hit 3, you'll be back, and the action will be 1, 2. 3. There you go. You guys didn't experience any break, did you? Damn, that flux capacitor. How much do you think
Just rather you'll not be here.
a 2025 flux capacitor model X394 YTG, how much do you think that costs? All in from Dustin with suited Broadway cards, 40% to a Royal in his hand, all in for $3.9 million. Next break for the players, roughly 2 hours from now.
I fold. I have kicker problems.
$14 players remain out of the 2,601 entries, each paying the tidy sum of $400. So imagine entering one time for $400 and winning this tournament and walking out with a $122,103. Bless you.
Oh, what are the red chips? The big reds?
Looks like we have a few players now have the candy cane chips on the table, the white, red, larger size chips. Those are 1 million in denomination. The purple chips there are 500K. Red chips are 100K. And the sky blue chips are 25,000. We have gotten rid of the orange chips, and we have chipped up and given a few people 1 million chips. 77 million total chips in play. Daniel turns his jack. Bill now dead to a king. Smack dab in the middle of the Lodge Championship Series, and there's the chip stacks with the blinds increasing. Daniel now at 46 big blinds. Bill starting to be in panic mode. 7 big blinds.
It doesn't go to one table?
Yeah, that's 5-5. They used to add a table. I used to add a player on final table. I think they stopped that.
This used to be an 8-person table, and then they added another spot. For now.
It's 3 now?
Yeah, we're at 300. Raise? 7. No, I'm sorry.
675.
675. 675.
You sure?
7 folds.
What it's supposed to be.
All in from Arit in the 9 seat with Big Slick. for 2.65 million. Chase is going to do some inventory. He's got 6.6 million chips. Be just under 2 million to call, so about a third of his stack.
I'm thinking 2.65, thereabouts. Maybe less, maybe more.
Yeah, good eyes.
1, 2. That's 25, 26.50. 2,650.
Not a bad guess.
For this guy,
Guy's pro.
it's amazing. Like,
I fold.
Chase lays it down. Good fold.
what'd you have? Come on, I'm gonna see it.
Aret's not telling what she had. And there it is, folks. There's the trophy Skull and I collected last night at the Global Poker Awards. Fans' Choice, Best Poker Live Stream. Thanks to everyone who voted for us. It means so much to us. All the people here at the Poker at the Lodge. A big thank you. And an all-in moment here for Dustin with some Broadway cards. 4.6 million chips.
5, 7, 8, and 9 fold.
You know, I start every show that I commentate from the Lodge Mahal, beautiful Austin, Texas. You know, I start every stream that way. Should I now add the award-winning? Yeah, it was a fun night last night. Had to wake up very early to take the early flight out so I could be here today.
700. 7 and 8 fold. 9 folds.
Preston, who's been waiting patiently, sitting on 5 million chips, hasn't really tangled that much yet. Very talented player. Chase will take down the chips. Blinds 150,000, 300,000, 300,000.
Oh,
So 750,000 chips every orbit are going in play whether you want it to or not. All in, Bill Cox. Queen 9 of hearts. I think that's Skull Mike's favorite hand, the Queen 9 of hearts. All in for 2.2 million chips. Little over 7 bigs. And
2.2, 2.2,
Dustin
something like that.
Should be close to half of his chips if he makes the call.
It's 2.2.
2,200,000.
Two folds.
3 folds.
Back to Chase. He's got 7 million chips. Gonna flick in the call. This is for Bill's tournament life. Remember, he has dominated here.
All right.
Bill needs either hearts or a 9.
I can't watch.
Are you gonna watch?
I hate all.
You know you're gonna watch the river.
Can't watch, man.
It's a heart. 5 of hearts.
2 hearts.
A lot of red.
Does he have 2 hearts?
It's a lot of red.
2 hearts.
Another heart.
Now it's actually really
There's
easy.
a-
Needs a heart or a 9.
He's watching.
I'm not watching, man.
No, it doesn't come.
Live, bro.
Bill Cox, the legend himself, is going to be eliminated in 14th place.
That's him, bro.
Bill will collect himself $8,735.
Thank you very much.
Chase was recipient.
And we are going to wave goodbye to Damon and say hello to Mile High Kev once again. And let's hear from our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
It just pains me, man.
Play poker online at Club WPT Gold with bonus code LODGE and win tournament seats into the Lodge Championship Series, including the $1 million guarantee main event. Details in the description below.
And then he got it back up to 3 million.
Yeah, he's a hand or two away from being the chip leader. Crazy.
8 folds.
2, I guess, but.
It's freaking.
All in from Arit announced. Special thanks to Club WPT Gold for being our stream sponsor.
3 folds.
Arit with ace-jack suited. Makes it 3.6. Chase is going to look at 9-3 offsuit in the big blind and say, go ahead and take the blinds, Arit. There's the outer table. Looks like we've got an all-in situation.
Yeah, pair.
And there's the call. So it looks like we've got ace-king versus ace-9. The ace-9 tournament life will need a 9 here or some running help. Ace-9 in jeopardy here. Hits the 9. Looking for a king. Does not come. So the ace-9 will get the double up and survive.
That's the reason I fold. Yeah, no, that's a good fold.
Yeah, you had to. 3,100,000.
13 players remain.
Find a better spot. 5 folds. 8 folds. Good.
And there's Preston quietly stacking chips. Watch out for that man right there.
One fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
9 checks. Heads up. Eight check, 9 check. Eight bets 350. 9 fold.
Queen high on a 4-diamond, very coordinated board, and queen high from Daniel will take it down. Appreciate everybody tuning in chat. Over 1,300 watching on a Sunday night, about to be Monday morning
Don't go out on Thursday.
in not too long.
Yeah, I've been hearing that my whole life. No choice, though.
2 folds. Three raises.
Those big purple chips are 500K.
Five fold. 8 fold.
All in.
All in from Arit
1 fold.
with Big Slick suited. Not a bad starter. Of course, I can never win with Big Slick, ever.
2 there. 3.
We're good.
3 folded.
So Arit
Sorry. Yeah, I got you.
in the small blind will take down that pot, and we will move to hand number 72 with blinds 150, 300, 300,000. 13 players remain. 13th place. We are on a money jump. 13th place gets 87.35. 12th place gets 10,191. So about a $1,400 pay jump. Chase, very deliberate playing tonight, taking a lot of time to make his decisions. This time with the Cowboys.
8 fold.
Just going to call here, inviting people to raise, and
9 raises to 8.
gets his wish as now Arit's going to raise to 800,000 on the button, and Preston with ace jack. Be careful, Preston. Nice fold.
2 fold.
Lays down the ace jack, and will Chase bring the boom?
I'm all in.
All in. And Arit, with about 15 bigs, she's not in any panic mode here. Gonna do a little counting, inventory, to see where exactly she is, but she's got about 15 bigs. No panic. Live for another day.
Wow. Nice hand. If there's any time to get high pocket pairs, it's in a turbo.
Yeah. I haven't played it I haven't played the turbo.
I mean, I've just been running hot. Like, you'll see on stream. It's aces, kings, queens, jacks.
You were thinking about it.
What a big ace.
Yeah. I didn't want that big ace in there. Ace on the flop, dude. Ace magnet. Kings.
Kings, aces, aces.
8 and 9 fold.
God dang. How do you do it?
It's running good, man.
1 fold. All in.
All in. Dustin with the tanks and 3.2 million. And John makes his stand here with ace-5 suited.
So 1 and 5.
So Dustin in good shape here with the Gretzky hand on hand number 73, and this is going to be for John's tournament life.
Well, 1 down.
It's a 5, looking for an ace-5 or running straight cards. Now just an ace or a 5 does not come. There's the boat for Dustin, and John is eliminated.
Let's play with you.
In 13th place. He will walk out of here with $8,735.
Good game.
Good luck, guys.
And we are down to 12 players.
We're going to have a dead small blind on this hand.
We are 3 away from the final table. So we will have, we may get a player moved in to balance the tables, because it looks like there's 5 players here on this studio table and 7 players on the outer table. Actually, I take that back. Now there's 11 players.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Somebody must have got eliminated out there.
1 raises to 600.
Down to 11 players.
Yes. 600. I see your chip. Thank you. Two calls.
Chase just with the Robbie.
5 folds. And we're heads up.
Does not want to get involved, and Preston with Queen 10 is dominated by Dustin. 7 high board. Let's see if anybody wants to take and fire at this.
One bet 600.
And Dustin makes the correct call here, way out in front, 87-13. Will Preston continue to fire? He does not. Little white flag there from Preston. Dustin may feel he has to bet here.
2 bets.
Bluffing with the best hand. Fires out 1.1 million chips. And that's going to get it done.
1 fold.
And Dustin thinks he got one through there. He had the best hand the whole way.
5 folds. Bless you. Did you hear that sneeze? Yeah. That was sounded like my mom. She had the loudest sneeze. One fold. Two raises 600. 5 fold. Eight fold. 9 call.
Arit makes the call in the big blind, defending here with 10-9 offsuit. And Dustin hits his ace.
9 check. Two bets. 425. 9 folds.
You guys are watching the half milli. Looks like the outer table action.
2 outer. Cannot be diamond.
Ace deuce.
Yeah, I don't.
The ace on the river.
Well, for his next hand, he's gonna.
Oh, for this one, the big line.
I fold.
5 folds. Eight folds. 9 folds.
Preston with 10 high in the big blind. We'll take that one down. Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event of the year.
3-3-3.
Going to March the 3rd, a week from tomorrow. A week from tomorrow, we will have our final table of the main event. Somebody's going to be walking out of here with a ton of money.
5 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. One is all in.
All in from Preston with ace-3 offsuit in the small blind, and he'll take the blinds and add to his stack 4.5 million, roughly 15 bigs.
Folds. 9 folds.
Hello.
1 is all in. 2 folds. 5 folds.
I think I heard a payout out there.
Oh, really?
So did I. So it's 11 left.
It's been on 11, so.
Yeah, we're at 10 now, I think.
Yeah.
Could be wrong. There it goes.
It's a big jump. Nine fold.
600.
There's the raise from Preston with K9 Wolf in the cutoff, and Dustin wakes up with Big Slick on the button. Wondering how much he wants to raise.
2 raises, 1.5.
Gonna make it 1.5 million chips. Chase seeming to have a decision to make every hand here, with hands that probably aren't going to get involved with. 10 deuce offsuit in the small blind. 1.3 million.
5 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. One raises 600. 2 fold. Folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. Might keep the ante in, so just a bit blank. Folds. 5 folds. 8 folds.
All in.
9.
All in from Arit with Queen 8 of diamonds, and Preston with a decision to make. This would be for about half of his chips, with King 9 suited in the big blind. So a battle of blinds here.
525.
Way out in front, but he doesn't know that. What does he do here, chat? 1 of he calls, 2 of he folds. Gonna lay it down, and Arit gets another one through and steals the blinds from Preston. Ace queen offsuit from Chase, just flat calling here.
9 folds.
We've seen this with his big holdings.
1 call. 2 checks. 3
Players
players.
limp under the gun trick again, huh?
Hey, man.
That's the flop you needed too.
He's got tricks.
One
His name's
check.
Chase.
You had
2
kings
checks.
last time, right?
5 checks.
Players even alluding to that. Preston with the only club in his hand, but
500.
3 pairs for Dustin.
2 calls.
I fold.
5 folds. Heads up. One checks, 2 checks.
Jack high.
Showdown, please. Yeah, kings and 8s.
3 pair.
Folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls. 5 checks. Two checks.
Try and do 4.
5 bets, 400. 2 folds. Nine folds, 1 folds, 2 folds.
This is too much?
Yeah.
Is that too little?
Oh, sorry.
5 calls.
You went to raise?
I meant to.
Daniel with a ton of chips in the big blind. So battle of the blinds here, Chase and Daniel. And 2 pair for Chase.
Can I leave and come back in real quick if she's not here with the wand?
There'll be someone to do it, right?
Chase, what are you doing, buddy?
5 bets, 750.
What are you doing, buddy? You might have to raise and now you're betting now.
All right, I'll show you.
Man, the first one was really good. First one.
What is it?
It's King of Hearts.
Oh, God. Come on now. Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Blinds
Oh.
are up. We are at
That's it.
244. 244 now, everybody.
Oh, you hadn't looked?
Blinds go up to 200,000, 400,000,
Yeah,
400,000.
King, I got excited. You know, like
New level. We're an hour and 20 minutes away from next break. 10 players remain. We are one player away from a final table. All in from Preston for 4 million chips and the Snowman and Chase. Quick fold there.
4 million.
Four even.
Some Broadway cards for Daniel. Wearing his jacket over the shoulder.
Fold.
Gonna fold.
8 folds.
Left to Arit and quickly fold from Arit. Folks, if you're having fun with us today, we appreciate you joining us. Hit that thumbs up. It helps spread the word. Also, if you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love you to do that. Closing in on 210,000 subscribers. I remember when we hit 1,000 subscribers 4+ years ago. We popped open a bottle of champagne.
All right, blinds are up 244.
You know if they do a break for the final table?
Like when we get down?
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be an official one, but it'll take a second to get them all in here and get the chips down.
Okay.
Get the chips verified. Similar like when they broke and went to 18. 5 volts.
fold.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Good one or no?
Medium. 10 high.
6-3 off.
My favorite hand though. 10-8.
Really?
All right, 4-4, please.
So look better than what it was, you know.
Look at the outer table. 5 players on the outer table, 5 players on the studio table. And it's tough when you're in a situation like this before the final table because the blinds come very fast right now. When you're just dealing 5-handed on both tables, the blinds come fast and furious.
Eight raises 800. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. Four, please. Folds.
I'm all in.
All in. Arit this time with the aces. This is like her 4th or 5th time she's gone all in. This time she's got the goods and Chase with the jacks. Watch out, folks. He's going to ask for a count, but
2,000,000.
it's just 2 million. He's got jacks.
I think I'm calling.
Arit hopes he calls.
Sorry.
Dude, I'm sitting with
Dude,
you.
it's so funny, bro.
I'm sitting with you. They did good for you. It's 2 million what?
2,125,000.
I call.
There's the call.
Turn them up, please.
And Arit's going to show him the bad news.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh how
Ah,
many aces have
that sucks.
jacks?
Aces at this table.
That sucks.
Aces, it's third time.
No jack. So the aces hold. And Arit.
To get blinded out.
Yeah.
So hard.
You gotta call. Patience helps in these things.
You know that, right? One good.
Gotta have aces there.
All right.
People from all over the world checking in. We appreciate it. Even though it's approaching midnight Central Time, it could be any time of the day in your world.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises to 900. 5 folds. Eightfold.
Ten players remain, and the pay jump is pretty big. 2,500 between 10th place, who will get 10,191. 9th place will get 12,669. So about a $2,500 pay jump between 10th and 9th. Outer table action. And Big Slick looks like it goes down, and we're down to our final table, folks. And we're going to take a, you will not have to have any break in the action while we get the final table situated and all into the studio. We're going to use our flux capacitor so you won't have to hold on any of these breaks. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go, back from break. And there's your chip stacks. We have a final table. We've got 3 players, actually 4 players with about 30 big blinds. Dustin, Jose, Daniel, and Trung.
Damn, bro.
Chase, Zachary, Preston, between 15 and 19 big blinds, and our 2 shorties are Reet with 10 big blinds, and Spencer with about 13.
What happened?
And we are back. Final table. Now if we see an eliminated player, we will see the chairmanator come in and remove the chair. So players have been
Oh, my bad.
seated. New seat draw as the new players came in.
I don't want to move your chips a little bit, so.
Blinds now 200, 400, 400. Chips in play. The
and
candy cane oversized chips are 100K. I'm sorry, are 1 million. The purple oversized chips are 500,000. The red chips are 100,000, and the sky blue are 25,000.
4.
Those are the 4 chips in play.
Yeah. Can I proceed with this hand, or you have a discrepancy on your stack? What's going on?
It's wrong. They have like 11 million.
Apparently, have another issue.
They need to pause the clock if they're gonna do this.
Can we pause the clock too while we get a chance?
It's wrong. They have like 11 million and I have 14. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you're saying you have more than you're supposed to?
11. No. This is the
He's
real
saying they got
one.
the count wrong
That is-
when they counted it for the
Yeah,
stream.
he said he has 14 million and they said 11.
We are.
Oh, just
Let's listen into the floor, man.
So apparently, his stack is incorrect according to him.
The 5 seed is incorrect.
Yeah. Can you double check? Because he told me like I have 11 million.
Okay.
And he's like 14.5.
Tell them exactly what this is right now so they can just get it right.
4,
What number do you have?
9, 10, right?
Yeah.
11, 12, 13. 5.
13.8.
13,850 is what we got.
13.850.
Double check, give me 1 second.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just by eyeballing it, so he's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So,
13.
as the players moved into the studio, we did a chip count for graphics to make sure all the graphics were correct. And there's a question on whether seat 5 right there in the middle, Jose,
Just verify that one, just one.
it's showing, the graphics are showing 11,850, but he is actually saying he has 14,000.
He said 11 and some change. And clearly it's
11
not
each.
11 and some change.
Right.
So we're going to wait and do this. While we do that, let me tell you how
That's just for their reporting. Though,
you can
right?
play on the Lodge live stream. One, you can play in one of our tournaments that we do end up streaming, like the main event, which starts in a few days. We will stream the final table on Monday, a week from today now. It is officially Monday morning, just after midnight.
Good job, Burrow.
Want to play on the show? 3 ways to get in touch. Fill out the player form in the link in the description below. Email Skull Mike at skullmike@lodgecc.com or DM him. Get in touch with him on Instagram or Twitter
Lady Gaga's.
at Skull Mike Poker.
I was actually really.
Basically, let him know when you're going to be in town and that you'd like to play.
Y'all folded to me.
And start the conversation. So cards are back in the air. We've got it all figured out. And we're in the final table.
What is it, 4, right?
There's 77 million chips in play. A REIT with about 10 bigs is the short stack at the table.
800.
So although not in a panic mode, she definitely will be looking for a place to fire.
Check from 1.
I'd like to thank our 2 dealers tonight. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, who's in the box right now, and Mile High Kev.
Thank you, brother.
Final table, everyone is locked up. $12,669. That is the minimum. But the pay jumps start getting exciting. $3,000 between 9th and 8th place. $4,500 between 8th and 7th. $6,000 between 7th and 6th. So it starts getting.
My favorite place when I lived in Mexico was called Burro Playero. Burro, Playero. It's a burrito place. Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
Right. Playa del Carmen. I was there for 3 years. Yeah.
And all that. Yeah.
8.
Raised 800.
It was a fun time. But
I gotta put these in.
Not anymore.
no, I went to Costa Rica for a year after, and then came back to the U.S. It's good to be back in the U.S.
So you speak Spanish?
Yeah. With más o menos. No, it's really bad, actually.
All-in situation here for Zach in seat 2. Haven't seen him yet
But
today.
I did understand. I had ace king.
He'll take it down.
Oh. No?
All right, who is your pick to take this down? Winner will get $122,000. Be very easy to go with Jose, the chip leader, but who are some of your picks? I kind of like Preston in the 6th seat, even though he's only got 6 million chips. Watch out for Preston.
She'll bring you a drink if you want one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. You're out of
Yeah, no, let's at this point, it's on the house, okay? I got you.
That needs to be 200.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're the bottom passing.
No, she'll bring it to you. Yeah. No, en serio. All right,
Lodge
guys,
Championship
I got a big
Series half milli tournament. $400 buy-in, 2,601 entries.
Left to the right.
So we guaranteed $500,000 in the prize pool, and it got over $850,000 total into the prize pool. We paid out about $50,000 in day 1 payouts.
I'm just saying, I'm down to walk. Or not look.
I'll say the same thing if it works.
8 folds.
Close, pretty close.
It was close.
No, I'm saying.
1 fold.
Remember what I said. Or FAFO.
On.
Please all in.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Waco Scrub in chat. Just saw him last night at the Global Poker Awards. What's going on, Scrub?
At some point. At some point. I might not figure it out till tomorrow, but. Me and my boy Burrow. Let's go, Burrow.
Oh, come on, brother.
Dude, I'm not. What? You got the goods? I have one overcard.
Damn, I'll be happy if somebody give me a one with bonus.
No, Burrow is ready to play for
He's
stacks
ready to
versus
jam,
me.
man.
Trust me. He's like, you can go get me a cocktail. Good hand, good hand. The sailboats. The old sailboats.
Oh, man.
All in situation for a REIT with the jacks.
What is it?
Jose, a little mystery hand here. Looks like he's got the 10 of spades. Don't know what his other card is. Asking for a count. Either way, he's going to be behind. He's got 15 million chips. Into the bunker comes the one and only Andrew Nemi. Andrew, what you doing out there? You playing a little PLO tonight?
I actually just walked in the door. I've been doing errands all day.
Really?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Not super exciting, but it's super exciting to be here in the booth with some award-winning commentators. I'll tell you that.
Yes, and
it's an honor.
I got
for
to
me.
tell you, you got major props at the end of the ceremony last night. Don't know if you watched the end. Nikki Limo, gave you tremendous props.
Last night I was out to dinner with a couple friends and my wife, and so I didn't get to watch the whole stream for the awards. And then later today I said I had to do a bunch of stuff, but went back and watched, kind of sped through some of it, but watched my friends and stuff win their awards, get their props, and then come across this, speech that Nikki gave, and that was very touching. That was awesome to hear, honestly.
We were cheering. All in from Preston here with Big Slick.
Let's go.
And it looks like Chase is going to ask for a count with a suited ace.
So does this say 9 players left?
Yes, 9 players.
Of 2,601 entries?
Yes.
My goodness.
Did you enter this?
I did not get a chance to partake.
I would leave me at 2 1/4.
So Chase is doing some inventory here. This would be for Preston's tournament life. And Chase would leave him on fumes if he's wrong here.
Yeah, usually with these small suited wheel aces, it feels a lot better to jam than it does to call all in. Give yourself some fold equity, and then when you do get called, you got the backup as the actual equity as the backup. But calling all in doesn't feel too great a lot of the time. You'll be ahead of sometimes some of the king queens of the world.
Pay jumps started getting serious here. It's 9th place, 12,669. 8th place, 15,700. So
Ace 3 of clubs.
Almost a $3,100 pay jump.
I see.
Preston shows him that he had the goods. Slick Rick, along with Andrew Nemi, we had Mike Brady in earlier. Who knows who's going to stop in the bunker tonight?
Oh, Brady's here?
Brady was here, yeah. He went over to Odds to have some dinner, but
great time to be around the lodge. Everything going on right now. I took a look at the Poker Atlas lists.
Yes.
7 Pot Limit Omaha games running.
God. It was packed house. It is the time of year. LCS.
I assume you're feeding off of all that energy, considering you must be pretty tired. This trip you just got back
Yes. Woke up at 3 a.m. Vegas time, so that's about 5 a.m. Austin time. So I'm coming up on 24 hours straight. But
oh boy, look at you go.
But you know, we had a good time yesterday.
Yeah. I want to hear a little bit more about this.
Yeah.
Brad Hedberg, it's pronounced Nemi, but if I was to see my last name without knowing it, I would probably pronounce it Neem. So
You
it's all
get
good.
that a lot.
Yep. Even speaking of Mike Brady, he called me Neem for like 2 years or something. After we've been partners in business for that long. That's okay. It's happened all my life. It'll continue to happen all my life. It's not a very common last name. So, what'd you guys do after the awards? Did you go out partying?
We did. We ended up going over to the Bellagio and having a. We thought we were going to have a big night of drinking. Skull got a little lit, and we met another one of your friends. We met Mr. Brad Owen, who ended up winning an award. Last night, and we brought him his trophy, and he had some drinks with us to celebrate.
The mantle is getting quite full. Another one for Bradley.
Yeah.
Where's the trophy that you?
It's in the studio, under the lights.
It's in the studio. Okay.
Yeah. They changed the trophies up. They've got a new style now. So here we go. Preston with another situation here, this time with Ace-Jack suited.
6.8.
Earlier, he laid a very similar hand down in a situation like this with Ace-Jack. And he does it again.
Holds it again.
So Zach with the pocket sevens. Dustin with the ducks in the small blind. Will defend. So 2 players with pocket pairs. And there's the ducks for Dustin.
Beautiful sight here for Dustin. Would imagine these pocket sevens would like some protection. Usually the more middling, the low to middling pocket pairs are going to benefit from more protection, so you're a little bit more likely to see bet, even with the overcard out there. Do see a 500,000 chip C bet here. Board is quite dry here.
Yeah, not the worst flop for sevens.
Yeah.
There's the boat for Dustin, so Zach is looking for a 7 from heaven.
Couple of options here for Zach. You could bet small again. Keep trying to go for that protection that we mentioned, and then check back on rivers unimproved. Or you could just slow down here and make a decision based on the river. He goes with that route, checks it back.
No 7, so the ducks will prevail.
Now Dustin has to decide if he wants to check it again and hope that his opponent either has a king or reps a king, or just try and get some value.
2 $2 million. Those candy cane chips worth $1 million each. This would be for about over a third of his stack for Zach.
Yeah, Zach has to think that there's some sort of missed straight draw out there. Maybe like ace-5 suited, something like that, that Dustin peeled pre-flop with. Did not improve.
Or maybe ace-jack, ace-10. Hopes and dreams. And he's going to lay it down.
Yeah, just not quite enough hand here, and these chips are so valuable on the final table. Decides to let it go.
So I want to get your opinion. I don't know. Do you watch any other vloggers? Do you watch the vloggers?
I'm really enjoying some Corey Eyring these days.
I told Corey that last night when we saw him. I said Corey is a tremendous storyteller.
Yep.
He knows how to. He's doing something different, you know, and
he's doing it. He's setting the bar about as high as you possibly can, because he's cranking them out just about daily at the moment.
At the moment, yeah.
And you know, it's got some poker. It's not like a full session review, his videos, but I think it's even better because he's got these
personal
storylines weaving throughout these
videos. Exactly.
And he's putting a lot of care into his, you know, his production, his shot selection, all that stuff that I really like to to work on and to watch.
Well, you were a pioneer. You took what Trooper was doing, and you took it to another level, and kind of were one of the originals. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. I've always said I like what Jamin does, and of course what Brad does, and you, and some good ones out there. So here we go. 9 players remain. Have another break in 49 minutes. Unfortunately, our flux capacitor is out of flux, so we're gonna, when the players do take a break, we're probably gonna go to some highlights from past live streams during the break. Speaking of highlights, Juan won best hand. Remember that hand when the kid folded the nut flush?
He didn't just fold it, he snap folded it.
Snap folded. I still think it's all because that one player called. He figured one of them has to have the boat.
Yep.
But I think he would have called had the other player not called.
Perhaps, yeah. When you see 2 players piling in, what was it, 5 figures?
Yeah.
A small 5-figure amount of money or something pretty close at least. Yeah, it's always easy when you can see all the cards. When people are just shoving all the money in there. Maybe you do want to think things through a little bit, but you know, who are we to say? Crazy hand though, for sure. Raise and take it here for Spencer with ace jack.
So if you are coming to the Austin area this week, we did have a little cold weather last week. From what I'm understanding, this week is filled with 70-degree days as we head towards the last few days of February.
What a turnaround.
Yeah, it's Austin, Texas weather. If you don't like it, just wait a little while. It's going to change, especially in February. February is usually our coldest month in the area. But
yeah, I was pretty shocked. It was, you know, we had on the last stream I played just a couple days ago, we had a player from Alaska.
Oh, wow.
And he said it was warmer in Alaska than it was here in Austin.
I believe it.
See another good hand here for Spencer. Ace king this time, even better than the ace jack he just had. There's nothing sweeter than getting big hands late in a tournament.
And nothing worse than not getting any hands at the end of a tournament. We're getting word earlier that the shirt that Dustin is wearing is the AAA Farm Club of the Seattle Mariners.
All right.
Dustin with the Gretzky hand. going to make the, oh, he's going to raise. I didn't see the candy cane under all those red chips. Going to make it 1.8 million. Put a little candy cane under that 800,000.
Yeah, this is shaping up to be a pretty big collision here. Spencer very likely to be sticking it all in there. And it's not going to be a super comfortable spot for Dustin, but I think once he puts in the 3-bet, he will most likely lean towards call here. But you never know. Maybe I shouldn't predict things because who knows?
Yeah, I all in. There's your prediction. He's going with it with Big Slick.
Yeah, and it looks like Dustin's got a pretty good stack here, which of course he doesn't want to just be too reckless with, but given the number of combos like this one, the unpaired overcards, it's tough to make a pair, you know? Pairs are good.
Hold on, 3, 4, 5.
Damon counting out the chips.
Probably doesn't want to just raise 3-bet for value and then fold.
Yeah, one extra blue.
Yes, yes.
This is for Spencer's tournament life if Dustin finds the call.
Yeah. This one's okay. Thank you.
Definitely doesn't feel great. Pocket nines versus the under the gun raise and then 4-bet jam all in.
All right.
In they go.
He makes the call. So this is going to be for Spencer's tournament life. Needs to find an ace or a king.
Not like this. No.
6,150,000.
No ace or king.
Couple of backdoors. 29% chance.
Needs an ace or a king now.
Again.
Does not come. So Spencer will go down with one of those hands, Andrew, that I have opinions about, but that's just me.
Looks so pretty. You get ace jack and you raise and take it. And then you get ace king, which is a premium hand. And it seems like you're not going to get too much credit when you just raise the previous hand. Now you've got the beautiful ace king, and it sends you home. We lose a chair.
So the chairmanator's going to come and get that chair, and we're down to 8 players. You see the pay jumps and how serious they get. 3,000 difference between 9th and 8th.
And I've been good.
4,500 between 8th and 7th, and then it starts to skyrocket.
Yeah, this is some serious cash here.
Imagine starting the week off with $122,000 in your pocket, huh? Not a bad way to start
It's a
the
great
week off.
Great week.
It's the largest payout that you've ever received in a tournament.
It would be for the WSOP main event.
Yeah.
When I got 163rd place, I think.
What was that, about 100 grand?
59.5.
59.5.
No 6-figure scores for me. Yet.
I love that. Yet. 59.5 was a pretty nice sandwich, though.
So Dustin, things working out. Things looking pretty swell at the moment. Finds pocket kings, but he's not going to get any action here. Just a raise and take it with the pocket kings. Adds a little bit more to his 21 million plus stack here on the final table as chip leader.
There you see Dustin with 53 big blinds. You got a couple players hovering around that magical 10 big blind. Zach, Chase, Arit, all in that In next couple hands, they better find something.
Shout out to Daniel, as he's listed here. I know him as Danny. Been playing in poker games with him in Las Vegas for a long time. As we see an all-in with the pocket sevens from under the gun. This one's going to get through as well.
So how did you spend your day today in the Austin area? Did you do any fun thing or just menial tasks?
Well, I told you that there's a somewhat of a percentage of a possible move from Las Vegas to Austin.
Yes.
I don't want to put the percentage out there on the official airwaves.
Right.
But there is some percentage above zero. I'll say above 25%. I won't say anything more than that.
There you go. One could hope.
Some things in that department.
I know the fine people at the lodge would love to see you a lot more. You come a lot to the lodge, but imagine seeing you weekly.
Imagine.
The PLO people are just waiting for you.
Yeah, they're enjoying my presence this week.
Thank you. 2 red, 2 pink.
Do you even play Hold'em anymore?
I play it on stream.
Yeah, but I mean, other than streams, would you play it?
Not too often.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I'm in the 4-card.
You're a total convert. You and Joey Jackets. We saw Joey yesterday. Joey Ingram. Guy has a different jacket for every day of the year.
Yep.
Dustin and Chase back at it. Chase with gut shot.
If Dustin finds another check here, which I wouldn't be surprised if he does, should open the door for Chase. But looks like Dustin, once he sees this go check on the flop, decides to take a stab here. Maybe he's got the best hand. Maybe he can improve on the river. If not, when in fact it's Chase who gets there with a flush. Somewhat interesting. Dustin does have the ace of clubs. See if he decides to get aggressive with it or check. Looks like the latter. Chase with a snap jam.
7 check, yeah.
That's going to win.
Said no shot. Yeah.
So where in the Bellagio did you guys consume the beverages?
We went to what's commonly known as the Baccarat bar, up towards the front.
Okay.
A nice little area.
Yeah.
Where Skull smash some drinks.
Yeah. What about you?
I can't keep up with Skull.
Did you have one?
Skull. I had one. I had a few drinks last night, but I'm not a pro in that regard.
What'd you order?
The tanks. We went with the margaritas because we went to Javier's for dinner, and so we kept the theme going.
Yeah, reasonable.
We went all the way from Austin to Las Vegas to eat Mexican food.
Javier's solid choice, though.
It is. It was great.
Great margaritas as well. Trunk coming in under the gun. Pocket tens. Zachary's got to decide what he wants to do here in the low jack with king queen off. Don't really blame him. It's tricky. You know, under the gun range should be pretty strong. Zachary, not a ton of chips. Lets the king queen go. Dustin very happy to see 2 suited Broadway cards in the big blind off of the big stack. So UTG versus big blind here.
7 check.
Nobody loving the flop. We'll see if Trunk puts out a very small C bet.
500.
That's the minimum. Dustin's got 3 to the royal.
No, that's mine. I think that's yours.
Not going to peel.
No.
Good call.
Folks, we will play to a winner. There's 8 players remaining now. It's
Are you done?
almost one. We mix it up. We do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Damn. Mostly cash games, though.
Yes.
This is going to get called, I would imagine. Zachary all in from under the gun +1 with King Jack off suit. Less than 10 big blinds. He's got 10s.
Yeah, we just saw King Jack versus the Tanks.
525. 4,525,000.
Yeah.
Call.
We've got a race.
So this is for Zach's tournament life. Needs a king or a jack. No king or jack.
The wrong paint card.
Zach, looking for a king or a jack, or it's curtains.
Good game, bro.
And it is over for Zach. He will finish in 8th place and walk away with 15,772. And now it's getting serious. Everyone's locked up 20,221.
Yep, good game, Zach. Pretty sweet to turn $400. Was that the buy-in, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes, $400, 2,600 entries.
To 15.7K.
So let me ask your opinion. You played in the main event before, and Phil Hellmuth's in the news this week. I personally think he's going to end up playing. He says he's not because of the way it's just grueling. They don't give days off, and they play till the early morning. What are your thoughts on that? The whole...
On Hellmuth, what are my thoughts on Hellmuth?
On Hellmuth not playing the main event and the reasons why.
Yeah, well, it remains to be seen whether he actually is not playing or not, or is. I've heard some people say he'll find his way in there. He'll change his mind. Something will happen.
Hard to believe it. A guy like that lives for the WSOP and bracelets, and for him not to play in it,
yeah,
kind of shocking.
Yeah, it is kind of shocking. I guess the upside is that he can play in a bunch more of events. He's not completely locked up in the main event and spends so much energy on that. It is a grind, but, you know, if you're spending all this energy running deep, you're running deep in the biggest tournament of the year. So is that such a bad thing?
Yeah,
no, that's the debate.
3,700,000.
So there's the raise from Trung with Ace Jack. 3 bets to 3.7 million. Chase gets out of the way. Back to Daniel with 10 million chips, facing a quarter of them to make this call. And he's going to lay it down.
Yeah, that's well played by Trung. Well read.
Yeah,
Good
I
timing.
mean, I don't know. I mean, when I first started going out to the World Series of Poker in the probably the first one I ever went to was probably in the early 90s. There were nowhere near the amount of events.
Yep.
Now there's just page after page of events, and you know it's great. I mean, it's such an atmosphere to go out there during the summer. But I get it. You know, it is grueling sometimes, the tournament poker.
Yes, definitely grueling. Those are long days, especially the day when the money bubble is a thing, because that moves much more slowly, but they still have to complete all the same number of levels each day. So regardless of how long that takes, you can really stretch it out.
Slick Rick along with Andrew Neiman. So you play PLO. Do you ever play Big O?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember if I've ever played it. I think I might have played it once.
Oh, I love that game. That's the game I grew up on.
Interesting. So have you been playing it all since it's been running occasionally?
Yeah, I try to. It usually runs on Saturday, and after the stream, if it's still running, if there's a seat, I want to hop in.
Slick Rick.
I enjoy it.
Big O enjoyer.
I did. I used to call it Big Mitt. You know, up in Oklahoma they call it Congress. All in from Preston. Preston making a stand this time with Ace Jack. All in for $6 million, and Dustin wakes up with the snowman and a ton of chips and a chance to knock out one of the best players at the table.
Yeah, this one's a pretty tricky spot. He's in the hijack here, so he's got a couple players left still behind him.
6 million. Wait up.
6 million chips. On hand number 112.
I'm all in.
All in.
And there it is. Dustin goes all in.
Good luck.
1 fold. 3 folds.
So Preston's going to need an ace or a jack, or else he's going to drive back to Waco.
Let's see if Dustin can keep winning the flips here.
$13,250,000. Let's see 3. Well, there's the jack. There's the 8.
Wow.
Brutal.
Brutal turn. Preston. It's over.
Yeah,
Preston thought he nailed it. He did, and then the turn.
It's crazy.
Oh my God.
Dude, I felt that coming for you, bro. I don't know why I felt that coming for you, though. Like,
Lucky 8.
Like you said, pair. Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Preston finishes
Maybe he thought about that. He's like, I got a pair. You know?
in 7th place.
You said that.
When you raised me, I didn't have a pair.
20,221. Wow.
Good game, Preston. Good finish, good run. That's a dagger in the heart, that turn card.
Yeah.
Damn, that was quick.
I mean, everybody's having like.
Yeah, we're losing some people here.
This is
6th place. Look at that. A $6,000 difference between 7th
the final table.
and 6th.
7 folds.
We're going to say goodbye to Mr. Nemi. He's going to go and play a little.
I feel the 4 card is calling me here. You
Go
understand.
do it.
You
The
understand.
people are waiting for you. Thank you, Andrew.
Always
All
a
right.
treat.
The great Andrew Nemi, not Neem, Nemi, the vlog father. Always great to have him in the bunker. And we will bring in the Tranimal.
Hi, Rick. How are you doing?
What's going on? So it's just a revolving door of people sitting in the seat today.
You always got the greatest help in here.
Yeah.
All right, where are we at with the action here?
Chase, 1.1 to call here. And Trung with 18 million chips. He and Dustin, 2 chip leaders with 6 left.
Kind of. Oh.
There's the call.
Interesting. I think you need to kind of find some sort of aggressive action here. Find a 3-bet with that hand. See kind of where you're at. Trung being the chip leader here.
Do you know how much you have left? Like,
Yeah, well, one of the chip leaders.
5.
Gonna open pretty wide.
4.9.
Thank you.
Ace high, still good here for Trung, but with the gutty here.
700.
I mean, he probably loses the least amount of chips here.
Cool.
Gonna make this call. Way behind here is Chase, and he's getting into that situation where gonna have too many chips out there not to be.
Now Trung improves to an open ender, still with ace high.
Let's see if Chase goes for it here. Check, check. So a deuce on the river. Trung says, well, if he checked there, deuce could not possibly help him.
You should think that he's pretty good with ace high here. And more or less should go ahead and ask for all of it. Unless he just wants to take showdown with his ace high.
Yeah. So now what is Chase going to do? Sees an opening. The only way he thinks he can win is to bet.
Ace high.
Ace high. It's going to take it.
Not good. Shouldn't want to show your cards after that.
You'll be sick, but if you jam that one, I'll probably call you. I was ready. I thought you had jam 9.
I really think if he finds a jam there, Chase does, I think, you know, Trung's going to find a call for sure.
Oh, yeah. At 8, 9 of clubs. Ooh.
More or less, Chase can only have like queen jack. I don't think he has a lot of tens. But you heard it from Trung yourself.
Blind sitting at 250,000, 500,000, 500,000.
I'm sorry.
And it's going to go around very quickly because it's only six-handed. So every 6 hands, you're putting 1.2 million chips in play, whether you want to or not.
Like I said, Trung with the chip lead, one of the chip leads, it's going to open pretty wide.
77 million chips in play, and Trung now has 24 million of them. So he's got about a third of the chips. Thank you all for tuning in on what's now Monday morning poker. Started off at Sunday night poker. Now it's Monday morning poker, and we will stay here until...
Always a good score for a Sunday night poker when someone can win 122,000, right?
Goodness, of course.
Let's see, Chase.
Mullen.
Yep.
What is it?
He just had king, queen, and lost. This time he's the aggressor, and he's going to go all in for 4.2 million. Jose with a chance to knock someone out.
I think he's going to fold for sure.
Yeah, too many people behind him probably.
Well, Arit,
You said?
4,225,000.
everyone's kind of just waiting for Arit to kind of just blind out or find a double or get knocked out at this point.
She's laddering up. She's like a fireman, taking that ladder. Trung will find himself dominated if he decides to enter this pot and make the call. He's got 23 million chips. This would be for about... Oh, he lays it down. Good lay down.
Hey, Chase right in the big blind, just giving it back to them now.
At this point, if you're Arit, and with just 2.8 million, you're kind of laying down low and hoping somebody gets involved.
All in.
So you can ladder up. All in from Trung with 10 high.
He's gonna do that repeatedly. I think ultimately Chase should find a call here. I mean, to be truthful, but he should want to ladder up and wait for a read to just blind out.
The difference is 7,000 difference between, more than 7,000, 7,700 between 6th and 5th place.
It's a lot of cheddar there.
It is. He does lay it down.
Thank you.
Trung's gonna put a lot of pressure on Chase.
Problem with Arit, she's basically got 2 orbits, and that's it. She'll be blinded out, so she's going to have to make a stand here.
Raises, 1,100,000. 8 folds, 1 million.
So Dustin raises with King 8 suited.
Right. So back to the big blind here. These chip leaders are gonna get after it and not give these guys a chance to climb out. Climb out. Everyone's just waiting for that 7K pay jump. You know, Dustin pretty handcuffed with Trung on his left. Trung's gonna take advantage of all of that. Everyone's just short.
Fold. Raise.
As long as Dustin puts in an open, Trung's gonna fold. They shouldn't ever collide unless they have some crazy massive hands.
1.1. Okay.
There's the call. So this is one of those hands that Arit's saying, please, please, flop something magical here. Not so magical.
Definitely not a big blind flop. One small bet should get it done. Maybe about 600. Even 7 would work.
750.
Everyone taking inventory of their stack. You're gonna see a lot of chip counting.
So Arit in the big blind here.
There goes a mill for Arit here.
Yeah.
Down to 1.7. Needs to find some sort of aggression.
Dustin's going to make it 1.5 million. That
Yeah.
big candy cane chip is 1 million in denomination.
One needs to fold here.
Call.
Finds a call though.
So here we go. Arit defending. Just got 1.2 million left. So she is committed.
Oh,
and
boy.
a set for Trung. And nobody with a club on a 3-club board.
Kind of hard to connect with this board from the under the gun. Doesn't have any clubs in his hand.
What does Trung do here with the set?
I see a small small raise here. Even like 2.8 would work.
Just making the call, and Arit's going to get out of the way.
Guess Dustin can have some flushes, but, you know, because Trung doesn't have any clubs in his hand. See if he goes for another bet. See if he can.
3.7. 3.7.
Hard for the dealer to hear what you're saying if you've got your hand over your mouth.
It's
the mumble factor.
I got to play with Trung in Houston a little bit, and that's his MO, hand over his mouth.
So Trung will take that down after flopping a set, and Arit is on fumes here. She's got 1.2 million chips. She's going to have to put 250,000 of that in the form of a small blind.
Just down to 2 bigs now.
Thank you. And we're going to wave goodbye to Damon for the time being and say hello to Mile High Kev. And there you see your chip stacks. Arit down to 2 big blinds. Chase not far behind. So those two battling. After this hand, Arit will have at least a few more hands without any blinds that she would have to do. She just wants to ladder up one more time. Yeah, Arit's moved up a ladder like Super Mario.
That's pretty impressive, you know, coming to a final table and just laddering, watching people make, you know, trying to find doubles and stuff.
Gotta love it.
Just going broke. She's laddered, what, 3 times now?
Yeah.
Get a call from Jose off the button.
So Arit says, give me some cards, but in the meantime, I can breathe for the next 3 hands before blinds come back around.
Just gives Dustin a hatch here, you know, in the big blind just to check it. And Dustin connects.
4 bets, 700. 7 calls.
Yeah, I don't think an ace is ever coming off the button off a limp.
Jose does have a diamond in his hand, a pretty nice diamond.
He does.
Second nut diamond draw.
Finds a fold. Gets a fold out of Dustin.
It looked like you did.
When I
you
throw
know?
that cheap, I'm gonna fall.
Oh, so his intention was to raise. Ends up misclicking, pressing call.
Interesting. Chase eyeing the board. Remember, huge difference between 6th and 5th. 70. I'm sorry, $6,000. No, 70. We mentioned it. $7,700 difference between 6th and 5th.
Here's Daniel. Standard open is fine.
3 raises, 1 million. 4 folds, 6 folds.
Reed definitely blinding down here. He's only got about 4 more hands to find.
All in for Trung with the tanks.
Daniel's has to call,
Wow.
but he might have to fold this because Arit only has 2 blinds left.
Yeah.
This is such a crazy spot. You're literally laddering for 7K. And if he goes broke here, then, you know, Reed just makes another 7K just like that. Sorry, it's a 7K jump. 7-7.
I have a really good hand.
Yes, and you can hear it because normally in any other situation, you're just going to call here. But she only has 2 bigs. Do you gamble and lose 7K?
He lays it down. And he's going to show.
Pairs held up, so.
Pairs did hold up.
So I just go with it.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Both players showing each other what they
I like the fold. I like the fold.
what they had.
I would call in your
mean,
shoes.
I see what you mean. The play jump.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There you have it.
The good thing is you didn't jam.
And there's what the winner will get. Another beautiful trophy, the $500,000.
I felt like you knew I had to be really strong.
I paid for that trophy this weekend. Believe it or not.
With the chips I have, I can't.
You fire a few bullets. You're one of the
you know.
2601.
Yeah, just a few, you know.
You love the game.
Oh, man.
All
Love it.
in here for Arit. Ace 3 suited. She's making her stand. 900,000.
What's crazy is Trung, like, Chase has to call. Like, he has no choice but to call.
How much do you have?
I've got 3.2.
Yeah, it's okay.
But Trung doesn't need to make a call here. Like, no sense in him trying to bust somebody with 7 high. And as you can tell, like, she hasn't played a single hand. So, only premiums here at this point for her.
I call.
He makes the call because he's got 30 million chips.
He definitely does.
Chase now in the big blind with the worst starting hand in poker.
He definitely has to fold. Oh, no, he calls. Oh, what is going on?
So 3.2 million chips in the pot. And Arit's saying, hey, I win here. I got some breathing room. A couple hearts and an ace for Arit in great shape.
Check.
It's just going to check down at this point.
Check.
Oh, and she just triples up.
An all in.
Ace is good.
She just triples up.
So Arit now with 7 big blinds, 6.5.
Oh my God. She just triples up and gets up to 6 bigs.
I wanted to fold, trust me. Why can't she have just a little bit more so I can fold? You know, one more big blind, I'll fold. Nice to be higher.
There's Trung's reasoning for just calling there.
Deuce.
I mean, you could just find like a random 7 normally. It's only one more big, right? Or 1.5 bigs for her, for Trung. Let's see. Trung's gonna come into Chase and Daniel.
8 raises, 1.175. One fold.
Trung's gonna put the aggression on here. Daniel just might come over the top. Should get a lot of folds. Button's gonna open really, really wide. Which you can see here, King 3 off. Put ultimate pressure in these 2 spots. Again, Chase and Arit still the shortest stacks. Like, do you gamble here? Should get a lot of folds though, in general.
3 folds.
Yeah. He's thinking about that 7.7 jump right now.
Call if I shove.
I don't know.
He definitely knows.
Don't want to lie to you.
Guess I'll see it.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold.
Oh, Daniel with tons here. Blind versus blind. These situations are always fun. The blinds battling it out.
All in.
All in with the tanks for Daniel. And
Oh,
a
and just
quick
snaps it
call
off.
with
Oh,
the
wow.
eights.
Tens.
So Daniel in great shape, an 11 million chip pot.
Winning pairs at this table, so we'll see.
Jose looking for a snowman. Doesn't come.
Only drawing 2 outs now, Jose.
That's it.
Gives Daniel the double. Up
Wow.
to 11.4 mil now. Now he's not too concerned about, you know, ICM. Just, he can just slowly just wait and wait and wait.
What a crazy tournament. This is insane.
What do we know about Daniel here?
I don't know much. Anybody in chat who knows Daniel? Help us out. Sounds like he's from the Northeast. By the way, he says tournament.
Oh, yeah. Definitely from the Northeast.
But I do not know.
7 raises, 1.1.
Stylish player. He has some, wearing some interesting
Dustin opens with queens here.
pants
on the
today.
Arit in the big blind.
Dustin with the ladies.
Fold. There's a fold under the gun open.
Where do you like to play poker around here?
4 folds.
Here and takes the card out.
All right, Arit, what are you going to do here with your 4 bigs? One in the middle. Oh,
They kept the ante in, so just keep the big blind up.
I mean, it's a solid fold because, like, under the gun range is so premium. Was it hot in the studio there? See the fan on Dustin.
Yeah, I know. It's rarely hot in there.
It's usually a freezer in there.
Yeah, you could hang meat in there.
One is all in.
All in from Chase with ace-5 offsuit for his tournament life. Daniel with big slick. Here we go. Hand number 126.
He's going to tank a little bit. Probably just find a call. Okay.
4 folds, 6 folds.
Just trying to get somebody in there, I guess.
Chase is dominated here. And this is for Chase's tournament life. 6.4 million, both players standing up.
Yeah, man, it's a good play.
There you see the pants of Daniel.
Find a way to chop it.
Oh, king in the window right there.
That's gonna be tough for you. Yeah.
He has to go running
It's
with
over.
5s.
Good game, guys.
You've done well.
It's over, and Chase, a very nice day of poker for him, gets the hug. He will finish in 6th place, make $26,287.
Wow, Reed, just another pay jump here. Was she locked up now?
The fireman, Arit, is locked up $33,971. She's made about 20 grand.
That's impressive.
now you're happy with
We
it.
always say folding is gonna make you money.
Yeah. There's the chairmanator. Brittany, get rid of that chair, please.
Looks like we're about to go on break with 30 seconds left on the clock. 3 folds. Jose gonna open here. Probably.
4 raises, 1 million.
$13,000 pay jump between 5th and 4th. As you hear the clock, players will be going on a break, and Flux Capacitor has used all of its energy today. We're going to give you some highlights as after this hand.
Do we see Trung defend here? Or just goes on break?
$3.7.
He's going to go for it.
Definitely going to go for it.
3.7. And there's the fold.
It's break time.
So we're going to go on break with the players. We're going to give you some highlights to watch. And while we do that, you are watching the Lodge Championship Series half milli. This is a $400 buy-in. Look at that prize pool. 5th place. Everybody's locked up 33 grand. We're playing for 122 and a trophy. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Enjoy these clips. So type in Crew Rocks and let them know you appreciate what they're doing.
100. One bets 100. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls.
All in from Juan with ace queen and her knit button. The knit game could end right here. And Mo would have to pay the tax.
There's no room. This could be it. Desperation.
Kind of feeling these cars right here. I'm kind of feeling these cars right here.
Dino just hates folding.
Kind of.
He and T1000 could be kindred spirits. Two guys who just cannot, they just can't stand folding.
No, I did. Like, they must trust this.
That is one heck of a tattoo on his arm there.
How much is it? 16.
Dino likes to see flops, I cannot lie.
I need to sign up.
Dylan actually won a package. See.
I'm already in there. I'm playing.
Oh, you already got a seat?
I'm
Vegas?
You get to play online or in Vegas?
No, it's
sorry?
in Vegas.
It's in Vegas.
It's
Yeah, so it's like an online poker site
don't
or
mind.
something. But
Yes.
Huh?
But then, like,
Go.
the ticket is
Let's do this.
You have to win, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got a pair?
I looked at the structure.
I have a good hand.
Oh, good hand.
I can't go all in with a bad hand.
Yeah, there you go.
First place is $1 million.
True that.
There's the fold. Mo Money just sitting there with 8-9 suited. He's got crackers. This is for the knit game. Mo Money and Juan.
You have a good hand.
Okay, I have 2 overs. Why do you guys sound like that?
You gotta love Juan.
Feel like mom.
I would have lost it all. Or one.
I got 2 friends on that.
So you're saying there's a chance. Double gutter, right? Mo gets there. Mo crushes Juan's dreams of not losing the knit game. And there's the old thank you.
What's going on here, dealer?
Been wanting to check out Lodge Card Club? The Lodge Championship Series is back for 2025 with new dates. Details in the description below. We are so excited about this new partnership. We've even got a couple ads that we'll show you throughout the show. How about that hat for the kid with the tanks?
Raised to 900.
The kid's going to raise here. And it's back to Mo with a little mystery hand. We don't know what Mo has. He probably hasn't put it over his reader yet.
Is this not friendly?
This is fire.
He's going to put his glasses on.
We feel friendly. This is really a 25-50 game, isn't it?
It's a friendly.
I remember when I first was about to go to Texas, and someone's like, dude, you have to go. The 2-5 plays like 25, 50, 100. I'm like, what are you talking about? 5-10 plays like 25, 50. Everyone's saying it's huge out here.
Well, it's true, though. When you're the
Little mystery hand. It's over to the kid. Great flop for tanks.
Now, I think Aria plays a little bit bigger, probably.
He's going to put it all in, his remaining 1,100. What do you think Mo has here? Other than a fantastic wool blazer.
It's like the room. I don't know. Maybe it's just sentimental. What do you call it?
Sentimental?
Yeah, sentimental.
And the best mustache in all of poker.
Just looks nice.
I'll call.
He makes the call here. This is a little mystery hand. Let's see what Mo has.
I got a feeling. That the queen's gonna come out.
That's positive thinking.
Just saying. Just saying.
Mo has ace queen, a couple overs.
Was he have like 40%? 60.
Looking for a 5, ace or queen. There's the 5. Mo will take that one down with the wheel.
I lived in Toronto during the pandemic.
Oh, yeah?
Then you lived everywhere, man.
My wife is Canadian, and we weren't married yet. We were visiting her family in Canada when they closed the border. So then we were stuck.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
When they closed the border. They built the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of Vietnamese in
Yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah, her parents immigrated there from Vietnam during the Vietnam War. Oh my God, we're playing the net game?
Yes, man. Come on, man. You gotta go lean.
Leortz with the jiggities.
Dude, but Toronto was the worst during the pandemic.
Deciding what to raise here.
It was awful.
He's going to make it 700.
Holy crap.
And Dino, big slick suited.
700.
What's he going to do here?
I can take my kids to the zoo and the movies with $700. What is that?
Just making the call. Mo money with the suited computer hand.
You speak French?
And his knit button.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Will lay it down, and Juan with the ever-attractive ace-5 suited.
I just know how to say, salud, como se va? And this because I think I saw it in one of the cartoons or something.
And Juan will make the call, and we will go to the flop. And we're getting a lot of comments about Dino and how he is the comeback king.
A second language over there? French? Or is it first?
French. French is official language.
Official language?
Set for Leortz.
Yeah.
So they have to put both languages.
Dino with a gut shot
For me?
Really no.
to Broadway.
Every airline announcement, they have to do both languages.
You know the biggest country without an official language?
C3 checks.
You got it.
In Montreal or in Quebec, they don't even have.
There's the boat. It's all over. Leortz starting off hot.
Really? Or something, yeah. So they can just put. They can just not speak English at all.
He's won with 7 high. He's won with 6 high. This time he's going to win with a boat.
Yeah, like a government agency.
And Dino in trouble, drawing dead. 10 here would be a disaster for Dino. Or an ace or a king. There's the 10. Disaster for Dino. With Broadway.
I always thought it was a little over the top to force both languages to be on every label of everything.
I mean, like...
It's like what people don't know. It's a potato chip. Like you have to...
Yeah.
What is Google Translate?
Not
Yeah,
every item.
100%.
What
I
is
feel you.
this? I don't know what this is. They should just have to have pictures.
I'm all in.
All in from Leortz. Dino's going to make this call, right?
How much you got?
He can't get away from this. He's got Broadway.
storm yet?
Beef for nearly all of his chips.
47, 40.
Let's switch. Let's do that.
It's straight to a boat.
It's not it.
Is he going to lay it down?
Queen 10, Queen Jack, Queen 6. What are the chances?
How about Jack Jack?
No, damn, where he got that shit. Ah! No, damn, where he got that shit. I've been playing that shit like Hollywood, goddamn. Let me see. Look at me one more time. Let me see.
I'm not looking at
Let me see. Looking at me one more time. Fuck. I mean, happy as hell. He been bluffing all day, but knowing this one, I feel like there's no bluff.
You're folding. You're gonna fold.
Like,
You're gonna fold.
I swear to God, I want to fold. Trust me.
You're gonna fold.
Yeah.
Liort's doing a lot of talking.
Damn, shit. Hold on, let me get a drink. Hold on.
Dino in the blender. What do you think, folks? One if he calls, two if he folds.
Did you give me the 10 to fuck me? He went all in, but he checked on the turn. Something doesn't add up right here. Something doesn't add up.
He's seen Liort's two bluffs today.
If I lose this hand, I gotta work extra hard on Monday, goddamn.
With 7 high and 6 high.
I mean, of course, I'm not a folder. I mean, I never folded bluff before, but I mean, I've been getting fucked lately, so.
Dino destroying my cards.
What it is. Why you have to go all in, man? Damn. You could at least win a little 1,000, not to be so greedy. Oh, fuck it. I mean, I can't hear the gamble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Makes the call!
Yes, I knew it.
The biggest pot of the day. The disaster 10 on the river.
I know, trust me, but I was like, I'm hitting.
And Liort is on fire.
Thank you.
I thought he was going to be able to get away. But then he said, fuck it, I came to gamble.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take.
And I knew it was over.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Players are going to be working their way back to the table. 5 players remain. You see Trung with 52 big blinds. Arit is just on a ladder. She is basically made $20,000 from just laddering up. At one time, she had 2 big blinds. Now she's got 3 big blinds. And good for her. This is sometimes late in the game. What you need to do in poker, just ladder up, just sit back, let the other players knock each other out.
And like Trung just has 30 mil, just like that, just chip leading now.
One walk, one time. One walk.
You don't get walks, sir.
Hopefully that will be the last break of the night. Hopefully before the next break, this will end.
So all the players are guaranteed about 33,009 now.
Actually, I got way more than I thought I did. Play your hand. Play your hand.
I doubled you up.
No, well, he...
Slick Rick and the Tranimal
14?
in the bunker.
14 after that, so 15.
That was a good time in the bunker here, sweating this action.
Blinds sitting at 300,000, 600,000, 600,000. And Ray's incoming. Going to make it 2.4 million. And Daniel with the tanks.
Three bet incoming, maybe about 6 mil. Or doesn't have to play at all and just rips. Both are very solid options. Trung's definitely not gonna find a call if he finds some aggression here.
All in?
All in.
All in. 8 pulls.
Trung quick fold. It is now closing in on 2 a.m. Central Time.
A little bit scary.
You get snap?
That was like a little bit scary, like.
Just make him sweat it a little longer next time, Trung. Just
What did you do?
Arit, all in.
How much?
2 million even.
2 milli, about 3 bigs, a little over 3 bigs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
$12,000 difference between 5th and 4th.
Oh. Arit with queen 3. Did not expect this. Jose's just gonna fold. Should fold anyways.
4 folds. Go down, please.
Shitty hand.
So Jose gets out of the way. Arit and Trung. Arit finds herself a slight favorite here.
She couldn't go through the blinds again. She would just blind out at that point. Finds a 3 though.
So
9 gives
a 7,
a 7,
for Trung.
8 or 6.
And there it is. Arit trips on the river, and she is going to get a bunch of chips, 5.5 million. She's now about 9 bigs. Still the short stack at the table.
Man, 600K going into the middle. 1.5 every orbit going in. Trung opening.
1.4.
8 raises, 1.4.
Trung, I believe he has about 1.3 in earnings. Not familiar with the rest of the table though.
Jose with suited Broadway cards, 40% to a royal in his hand, looks back He may make a move here.
Well, he should with this hand.
1-4.
1.4.
Calling is the worst idea.
And he makes the call.
Calls. 6 folds.
So it'll be heads up.
Heads up.
Trung, slight favorite here, but a queen for Jose. Trunk's going to continue his story
800.
for 800,000.
Should be just ripping here, taking it down.
It's got to go all in.
No need to be okay.
Just makes the call.
Four checks.
So Trung dead to an ace from space. Doesn't come, so Jose. With the check mark.
Four bets 1.5.
Probably thinks this is a weird hand. Yeah. Didn't see any calling chips in his mind. Just always losing. He doesn't have anything if he just flats out the small blind.
Johnny Walker asks, are players not allowed food or drinks in the live stream room during the tournaments? Absolutely not. We encourage any player, whether they're on stream or not, to order from Odds Bar and Bistro. No, they can eat.
They definitely can eat.
Food.
But when we're playing for big money here, I don't think anyone's concentrating on eating anything at this moment.
Yeah.
Trung opens with deuces here.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Harry, still the shortest stack. Just gonna tighten up even more.
I keep getting hands, but it's not hitting.
They kept the ante.
Tango Mike, I'm a little tired, but I found my second wind.
That you call, and I fold a small blind. Have 7 deuce.
It really didn't matter.
And also have 5 million, so
I see. Yeah.
I prefer to
Over
buy it.
1,000 people watching right now from all over the world.
You already do it.
You love your tournament poker. We love bringing it to you.
Pretty awesome to see 1,000 people watching at 2 a.m.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Central Time.
She's like a cat.
Yeah. Too many lives, right?
All right, Jose. Just simple open, or are we just gonna should be folding? You just don't want to get called out of the blinds here. Just open 1 point.
4 raises. 1.3.
1.3 million.
7 folds.
And Trung playing nearly every hand.
Heads up.
I mean, why not defend with 6-3?
And how about this? Pretty decent flop for Trung. Flops the straight draw, but top pair. Flops the flush draw. Top pair for Jose.
Do we think Jose goes pretty big or just small here?
4 bets 800.
Goes small.
I might come with the raise. Might go raise all in.
Hot already at 44.3 million. And here comes the raise.
It's a big raise too.
5 million.
And there's the all-in moment.
Whoa. Whoa.
He stopped?
5 million.
Yeah, he stopped.
Wow. I mean,
He literally stopped.
there's really not a hard line. I mean, forward motion.
But he didn't release is the whole thing.
Man.
It's tough. That's where, you know, cut and release is a big issue.
Wow.
Oh man.
I thought that was a call there.
That's well, he shoved all his chips in, and he has 8.2. It's a big spot. It's kind of a weird angle, like if I have to say it myself, but you know, obviously he didn't understand it, and also I guess he saw Trung get ready to snap him off.
I mean, he raised to 5 million. Trung is committed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I mean, I don't know.
But he saw the reaction coming from Trung because
Yeah.
he was just gonna snap him off already. That's why he just paused.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Trung definitely needed to wait like 10 seconds. Once he releases the chips, calls him off, perfect. But the fact that he was gonna snap him off just says he might be losing, even with King 10 or King 4 coming out of the big blind. And I guess some instances like 10-4 can even have 9-8 or Queen Jack of spades. He's not blocking. Well, he might. Well, he has one queen. There's 3 other queens. Does he find the fold?
I don't, how can he find a
That's
fold
so-
with top pair, decent kicker?
He was really just ready to snap him off and just stop midway. What a turn of events. Oh man. I think we have some reactions from chat now regarding. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. It's now they're in a call.
All right, so what we thought was going to be 5 minutes ago ended up being, this is for Jose's tournament life, 21 million chips in this pot, 21.5 million.
7 of spades.
There's the flush, and it's over. And Jose is eliminated.
Yeah.
And guess what? The ladder, Arit, she needs to go to Home Depot. She's got more ladders than Home Depot.
Oh, she definitely does. What is she getting paid now?
ladder.
46,000. Oh
She
my
had 2 big
God.
blinds when there were 9 people left, I think.
From 8th place all the way to 4th.
Unbelievable.
There we have it. They're talking about her laddering.
New today.
Yeah.
I learned something new. I always jam when I have like 9, 10 bigs, you know. Like she only had 2 bigs, less than 2.
Professional.
Dude, they're amazed. All these players are amazed by her laddering up. Just getting an instant 30K just because of that.
7 raises, 1.2, 8 folds.
Yeah. So I actually had this instance kind of happen to me with the forward motion. There was no cut.
Yeah.
There's no cut and release, so or just release in that matter. So forward motion doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not a floor guy, but I've always been told forward motion. But we used to have a hard betting line at the lodge. We no longer have the hard betting line, and which meant that if chips, regardless, if chips went over that line, that was a bet. But
Yeah.
we got rid of that. But
Well, it's cut and release at this point, and he didn't release, or forward and release in this instance, but yeah. But back to the action. Dustin here opening off the button. Ace 4. Daniel out of the big blind. Pretty solid flop for Daniel. Pretty solid for Dustin too. Just gutty. would love to see some sort of check raise here.
7.
Shouldn't hit him too hard. Does have a spade in his hand. Could probably say Dustin doesn't have the spades, but so like a small aggression. But just calls. Kings rolls off. Like, it's just so bad, like, a king rolls off. Like, what do you... He could have a king coming, opening, and... See if he wants to rep this king. I think we're just going to take showdown at this point. Can you find value out of your hand? Do you get a call? If you maybe 1 mil, maybe even 800 gets you a call. Looking for some value. 1.2. 2 big blinds. Gets maximum value out of his hand.
Sometimes ace usually is good with 2 pair on the board, but not this time. Daniel picks up 7.1 million chips, and I see Terrace in chat. Had fun with Terrace at the meetup game. Terrace was having some fun on the 1-2 streets. And I mean $1, $2, not the $100, $200 streets. Good to see you as always, Terrace. Wearing his cowboy hat the other day. I told him he should wear a cowboy hat. It looked damn good in it. Should be his new look.
All right, Trung.
Trung with ace, queen on the button.
Raises 2 million.
Again, just gonna steal the blinds. We're 4-handed now. He's gonna steal the blinds
That hand
consistently.
has cost me the most money today, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ace queen.
Really?
I folded one time too.
Just like first card I saw was a king.
For the most part,
And I
you
saw
know,
3.
Trung, pretty stand-up guy. You know, I haven't had too many interactions with him, but it seems like he's pretty truthful when he plays. But I'd have to say, he's pretty wild on the table.
He's basically got half the chips in play.
8 raises, 1.
With 4 remaining.
Wow, yeah, he does. That's, well, this is Trunks to give away at this point. You know, these guys are gonna try to stop him. We're 4-handed. He's gonna open extremely, extremely wide. Calling's not great here, but you know he's on the button also.
6 fold. 7 fold. Heads up.
Heads up, Trung hits his ace, and Daniel hits bottom pair. So both players connect. It's hard to make a pair.
It really is, especially 4-handed.
Goes check, check, and we'll go to the turn. Deuce of diamonds.
Small bet would be fine, even 1.2.
1.8.
8 bets 1.8. 1.8. Three folds.
All right, here we go. Trung just stealing these blinds, picking up pots. Has about 40 million now, a little over half. All right.
Yeah.
3 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls.
Check.
8 checks.
All right, we're just gonna see a limp pot here. Blind versus blind against the two big stacks. Well, not so much Dustin anymore, but third and chips
8 bets, 700.
still has a little over 20 bigs.
7 calls.
Trung hits, Dustin hits. Might go check in this instance here. Just knows that Trung could be beat so much of the time. There you go, check. Queen comes off, doesn't improve anybody. Dustin, see if he can find some value out of his hand.
7 bets, 1.5.
Should be folding, just
8 folds.
no reason to tank and find a call and level yourself into any of that. Kind of trying to conserve your chips at this point. All right, everyone in for what are we paying out right now?
33,000, actually 46,104 is everybody's locked up, but one of these four is going to get 122,103.
Jesus. So, Arit just locking up 46,000 here. The next jump is up to 60.6. It's a 14K jump. That's wow. Ace 5-5. Trung with the trips. Daniel with an ace here.
8 checks. 3 checks.
Check.
8 bets, 1 million.
Try to find value out of his trips at this point. Gets a call out of Daniel. Clean river. Oh, well, not so clean. Spades get there. But how many spades does he have?
8 bets, 2.727.
Get maximum value out of his hand. You could think Trung has a 3 here and just calls.
3 calls.
I got 5.
Yeah.
3 5.
So trips on the flop for Trung gets him paid there as Daniel hit an ace on the flop, and we're down to 4. A lot of money. Fourth place, 46,104. Third place, 60,663, a $14,000 pay jump. And then it gets real, folks. $20,000 difference between third and second, and a $42,000 difference between second and first place.
They're playing for some real money at this point. Arit back in the big blind. Dustin folds Jack 8 under the gun. Up to Trung now. I'm just going to open here.
2 million.
Just opened about a little over 3x. Daniel folds, should fold. No reason to tango. And just Arit, there we go.
There we go. Arit for her tournament life. And in good shape here. Has Trung dominated?
She can find a spin up here if she doubles up again. Oh, and 10.
Trung. This may be the end of the line for Arit, looking for a queen. No queen, and Arit will be eliminated.
That is so impressive. Being short, laddering up 5 spots.
I think she had 2 big blinds with 8 remaining.
Oh,
She
man.
ends up finishing 4th for 46,000. Just out of curiosity, the 8th place paid 15,000. Probably a spot where she probably should have gone out.
I was going to look at 3.
All right.
Ended up 31,000 more, and there's the chairmanator taking Arit's chair out of there.
So everyone locked up at least 60K at this point. It sounds like they're all talking about a deal here. So
we should play for something, but I mean.
No, it's either ICM or just play it out.
Let's listen in.
It depends on the numbers. I don't.
Okay.
All right, so the players have decided they want to take a look at an ICM chop, independent chip model, where they take into account how many chips you have and your chance for you to actually win and put a value on that. And so they're going to count their chips, and the floor staff is going to let them know, okay, first place, you would get this. So Trung with 46 million chips, there's only 77 million chips in play.
20.
So he's got about 60% of the chips.
So I would love to see Trung try to negotiate closer to, maybe closer to 110 if he wants to give away some money. He has a commanding chip lead at this point, and we're at 600K. So there, Dustin with about 30 bigs, Daniel with a little over 20 bigs. So
there's 263,000, give or take, of prize money.
So it's basically 1 double up, and then we're even. It's
How
so
much you
sick.
have? You have like 20.
Yeah, you're like
what,
1.
How much you have? Like 20.
They won't split it evenly, but if they did split it evenly, it'd be about 87,000 each.
So like more than both of them.
They won't split it evenly, but
yeah,
they're going to get an ICM chop.
I'm probably going to be inclined to play at this point.
you can hear Dustin saying that he's more inclined to play because he's third in chips.
I'm not the same way with you, but we'll see.
And folks, the way it works, and correct me if I'm wrong, is if you decide to talk chop and you decide not to chop it at that point, you have to wait until the next level?
No.
Next break.
No. The next person that busts.
Oh, the next
They
person
will
that
only
busts.
pause the clock once as they talk. And that's it. If they say no deal, then we move on, and the next person busts, then they can talk another chop.
There you go.
That's what he said.
90.
Me?
Yeah, probably.
Was it your guess?
Me?
So what we're waiting on right now is just the floor.
Might not. No.
He's crunching them in the ICM calculator.
Because I have more.
And we're going to get some numbers. We will see our floor staff come into the stream room here and let them know what their dollar amounts will be. We will listen in when he gets in there.
Realistically, I think they're chopping. I mean, there's 220 that they can split up here. Trung needs to literally ask for, 110.
All right, so let's listen in. We're looking for the handheld microphone so we can all listen in to the floor staff.
So I think Trung needs to look for something in the 110 range before giving up some money.
All right, let's listen in.
I've got the numbers for you for the ICM. Starting with Dan, you had 13,900,000 in chips. That's going to come out to $77,737. Dustin, you had 18.1. That's going to be $82,507. And then Trung with 46,400,000 comes to 103,105.
Yeah.
103,105 bucks.
So now the players have to decide whether they want to agree. All players would have to agree yes.
737. Yeah, 82,507, 103, 105.
It's not a bad deal for all the players. I think Trung needs to negotiate it just a little bit.
Yeah, you guys need a minute to talk about it? Sure.
Am I allowed to go call someone?
You can, I think. Go ahead and call him.
Daniel wants to call a friend. Actually,
I think my number
Dustin wants to go call a friend.
3.
And while he's doing that,
I don't know if I should do that.
let's listen in.
I don't know.
Yeah. What would you do in my shoes?
It's in your shoes.
Hmm?
If I was in your shoes,
Yeah.
I mean, to me, right? To me, the thing is different is because I've been making final table back to back to back to back.
Mm.
So like, I can make cash game and try to win like 10, 15,000. It's not gonna be tough for me. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I really can't.
Good problems to have. Back to back to back to back final tables.
He final tabled the Houston tournament I was in last week.
I'm fine either way. I really don't care. That's what I'm saying.
I think he
Because
finished
I can
above.
make like 10, 15, 20,000.
Where do you play?
My cash game, not
You play here?
problem for me. Huh?
You play here?
Oh no, I play in Houston and Dallas.
Hmm.
Play PLO.
I like PLO too.
Yeah.
So, I guess Trung seems fairly fine with 103 at this point.
For a final table. So
Sick, dude.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you play the best, like, out of anyone here.
A lot of luck too. I have to
Oh,
run good and
That flush was huge. I was rooting for you, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
of course,
like,
of course. You guys want me to bust
yeah,
out so
of
good
course. I
play,
was rooting
Trung.
for the 10.
Right.
You have 20.
So right now,
yeah,
Dustin went out
run for me.
to call somebody. Now, you know, calling somebody, he could have backers, and you know, he wants to make sure his backers. You know, I don't know if that's the case, but it would make sense if somebody has 50% of you, and you've got to ask them what if they want the deal.
I mean, I think in a smaller buy-in tournament, there's not a lot of backing. Once you get to like the 1200s, the 1500s, anything 1K plus,
yeah,
like you're gonna see more backing. But in this instance, a $400 tournament, I think most people can afford.
While we're waiting on that, let's look at the trophy on the bar there. That trophy is the GPI Awards. Well, it went away from the trophy, but GPI Awards trophy. We were voted last night. Skull and I were in Las Vegas at the Poker Ghost Studios for the Global Poker Awards, and we won Best Live Stream. Fan choice. That means it was because of our fans. You out there voted for us, and we won the #1 live stream on the planet Earth for poker, and we appreciate it. It was our 3rd time being nominated, and we got it on our 3rd attempt. Congratulations also should go out to another thing that happened on our live stream that won an award. The hand of the year, as voted by the fans, was Juan when she had the pocket aces and the kid flopped the nut flush and ended up folding to give Juan the win. That was the hand of the year. So we won 2. And then our good friend and part owner of the lodge, Brad Owen, won the vlogger of the year. So the lodge in general had a fantastic night, winning awards last night. How about that? And we appreciate everybody who took time to vote for us. We're very proud of that, and our staff here, our production staff, who are the best in the business, led by Maestro Matt Sweeney. They are all happy and proud. If you're wondering what the holdup is, one of the players decided after hearing the ICM chop numbers that he needed to make a phone call to decide whether he wants to do the deal. If he comes back and says yes, then it's pretty much over at this point. If he says no, it is now 2:17 a.m. and it could go much longer. So we'll wait to see. Once again, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or there's a link in the description below. Click on that, fill out the information. Give Skull about a week or two to get back to you. Just let him know what days you're going to be in town and see if there's a game that there's an opening with. And a lot of times, if you're coming from a faraway place, we'll get you in at some point. One thing you got to remember, though, if we get you on the live stream, we could make you a star. It happens a lot.
It really does. We see a lot of them floating around the room.
People you think you're not, and then you'll wind up in the Cincinnati airport, and somebody will come up to you and say, "Do you play poker? Are you on the Lodge live stream?" So Slick Rick, along with the Tranimal, as we call him, you play a lot of tournament poker. You finished in a big tournament down in the Houston area pretty good. What was that all about?
I did. It was a $1,500 main event at Champions, and got 14th. Pretty good run. I wish I could, obviously try to get over that hump and final table something. But you know what? Played my best. Try to make it. Came up a little short, but there's always another tournament.
There is. I mean, it's funny, it's the Lodge with all that we do and all the tournaments. You really don't have to go anywhere to get your tournament fix. And all right, the players are back.
Either way is fine with me.
Let's listen in.
You guys are in and play for the trophy or something, right? You got to play for the trophy. Or you get first. You can get the trophy because you get the ICM first.
Yeah.
Is that how it works? Damn.
It's your guys' decision. I really don't care either way. I'm fine.
Seems like it's up to Daniel. I mean, up to Dustin.
Numbers at 77.
Yours is 77. His is 84 or 83 or something like that, right?
82, yeah.
82.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I think they took about.
I think I'm going to play on, guys.
Okay, I'm down.
All right.
I was leaning towards
Okay.
The decision has been made.
Maybe we can talk about it after, but let's do it.
There's no more talking, sir. I'm so sorry. After the clock is paused, it's a done deal. Actually, sorry. They can actually talk a chop, but it has to get done.
I riffle, but the clock is also paused, so what do you want me to do?
Jordan in chat says, any possibility of expansion outside of Texas? It's tough. It's tough. We are always looking for places, but there's only so many places in the country we can have our business model in place.
Because we started talking. Okay.
So players decided to continue to play on.
Is it because you wanted the trophy?
Oh, because he wants a trophy. He wants to play on at this point.
If you want to play for the trophy, I'd be open to the ICM, but I need my first trophy.
You can have it. I really don't care.
I would like to play for it. I would like to play
Look, Trunk doesn't care. He's about the money, as we can tell.
Trunk says you can take the trophy.
It's okay. You guys can have my trophy.
Takes mine back?
Yes.
Okay.
I like Trunk.
That was mine, though.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah, that 600 in the middle was mine. I threw the 6
That might
in.
be his. This is mine then.
He definitely put in 6 and 6. So.
Okay, that's his then.
So everyone's right?
Yes.
We're good.
All right, perfect. Here we go, getting everyone situated back from the talks.
And it was funny. The reason why Trung said, "Look, I can." In the time that we're talking about this, I could have made 15,000 at the PLO table.
Well,
so
well, I think he's gonna take a small break and come back and get ready for the 3K later this week.
So there you go. No chop. Hand number 139. We will continue if that's okay with you. Let me get it back. I keep forgetting sometimes to press the button to get it back to the main screen.
Trung probably the most experienced at this table at this point.
All in.
Here's a rip 20 bigs. Yeah, doesn't want to play.
All right, what's ICM now?
Unfortunately, they won't stop the clock again for you to look at it. Literally have to make a deal at that point. Still talk a deal. The clock's not going to
Just the
stop,
clock
though.
is not going to stop.
Yeah.
So Trung now with 45 of the 77 million chips in play.
And I don't foresee a chop at this point, you know, even going heads up, unless, you know, someone's willing to give Trung first place after that. But it doesn't seem like, once they say no deal 3 ways, they're just going to play down to a winner. Oh, wow. Dustin just calls out of the small blind with king, queen suited. This is an interesting flat. Or just try and trap in some instances. Small C bet coming from Daniel here. Does Dustin raise? Even a small raise up to 2.8, even 3 mils, perfectly fine. Short stack over short stack. I think it's great. I mean, he could have probably used another 100K on that bet, but you know, should get the job done unless Daniel decides to float here.
Nice.
I just love that's just a baller comment. If you want the trophy, you can take the trophy. I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the trophy.
He said, "I've made final tables back to back to back to back to back 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 back."
I mean,
Trung is a baller.
He is definitely a baller and a psychotic sicko. Like I can't tell you what kind of crazy hand I played with him in Houston. Decides to just flat here and just limp and bleed. Even a small raise would be fine here. Ballpark, you know, even 3x, 1.8, perfect.
All
in. Oh.
All in.
You're not playing out of position. I think it's fine to... And Daniel out 14 mil. Dustin at 20. Trung still has a grip hold at 43. Trung with the aces here.
1.3.
1.3?
Yes.
Doesn't even blink. 1.3. Bam.
Well, and it doesn't raise any red flags for anybody because he's been doing this with any hand.
Yes.
So Daniel happens to not have much, so he'll fold. But let's see, Dustin with king, he will make the call, and Dustin in very bad shape here, facing the bullets.
Dustin finds a king on this flop. It might turn.
He does.
My goodness.
Top pair for Dustin. Aces for Trung. Will Trung continue?
He's going to see a small C bet probably. 1.6.
1.8.
0.8, very close to what you said.
About half pot, perfect size, I think. Should get the job. I mean, Dustin's going to...
Oh, Dustin's coming along. It's
Yeah.
Will he raise here?
We're going to have two situations here where he finds a raise or just calls.
So there's the call, and Trung eyeing his, like a shark, eyeing his prey, looking at his chip stack. And here comes Trung with the bullets. Already 7.3 million in the pot.
Let's go another half pot.
At 3.2 million, 3.8 million.
Blocking the potential. He goes
5.1.
2/3 pot. Usually you're beat most of the time after they continue to bet on the turn here. But
Dustin very much committed here with top pair, and why not?
we are three-handed, and it's always hard to make a pair, isn't it?
Yes.
We're going to see Trung ask for all of it. Perfect sizing to get his SPR down to 0.7. Just a small tank. Give him like another 20 seconds before asking for it.
$11 million.
11 million.
Basically puts him effectively all in. Has about like a little less than a mil.
Less than, if the graphics are right, he's got a little less than $1 million left if he makes the call.
There, he has the calling chips there.
Makes the call, and Trung. And all of a sudden, Dustin says, "Can we make the deal? Can we make the chop after all?"
There's definitely not a deal happening at this point.
No. Remember, Dustin would have walked away with 77,000 or so in the chop. Now, third place gets 60,000. Could be a $17,000 misstep in not saying, because it was him. If he would have said, "Let's chop," the deal would have been done.
Yes, and you know what? Like, pretty sick, but I think most of the time you're just beat. I mean, bet.
So sick. Aces right away? What the fuck?
It's crazy, right?
Give the guy top pair.
I know. It's man, it's luck.
So Trung now with 63 of the 77 million chips in play. Dustin with
Luck's not on your side.
on fumes. He's got less than a blind and a half.
Literally, Daniel has to fold at this point. Just fold. You make 20K. Oh, sorry. What was the next pay jump here?
Yeah, 20K.
Makes 20K. Fold. That's it. All you gotta do, sir. Trung's gonna snap him off. He literally only has 1.5 bigs. Doesn't even have to look. Trung's not looking.
Ooh, the 3-6 again.
He's live.
I think I had queen 6.
Oh yeah, one of each.
I had both you guys.
Big. Oh, wow. Just flops the gutter ball to the straight here, low end.
There's the 6. So Dustin's going to need a king or a queen.
So crazy.
I'm telling you,
Dude.
it's all luck.
There's the king. Trunk spoke too soon.
Jinx yourself.
Hey.
You'll
It
take
is
it.
what it
You'll
is,
take
right?
it.
And Dustin says, "I'm not going into the night yet."
I love Trung's attitude going into this. Dustin was known for the chop. He wanted the trophy, guys.
He did. He said he wanted the trophy. Trunk basically asked him, "The reason you didn't make the chop is because you want the trophy?" And Dustin says, "Yes." Trunk says, I'll give you the trophy. I don't care.
Yeah. Like I said.
You'll be surprised, but yours is close.
All
to
in for
70.
Dustin.
Yes,
Queen 3.
How much?
But look, we've seen Skull do this, okay?
Yes.
Spin it up and just take down a tournament. So, you know, always alive.
I have a terrible hand.
Oh my God! You were supposed to call that.
I have deuce 5 offsuit.
It doesn't matter what you have.
Really?
Trunk says it doesn't matter what you have.
Yeah, because
you should have called.
You're trying to bust the player out
Right.
at this point. And if it results in him tripling up, it's fine. But he still has 10 bigs at that point. But down to 4.
Trung in good shape here. There's pair for both players.
And a diamond for Dustin here.
Dustin looking for a diamond. Queen doesn't come. And so Dustin is going to finish in 3rd place and walk out of here with 60,663.
Yeah.
And, I mean, for those of you keeping score at home,
Okay, what's ICM now?
10 minutes ago, he could have walked out of here with 77,000.
Like for later, you're supposed to call that one.
I don't think.
Can we?
Or sure. Check the ICM for him.
Okay.
please.
There's, there's basically not much ICM implications at this point.
So,
like I'm throwing 60% into crypto, whatever I win here. So
Okay, well,
I'm throwing 60%.
So they're going to find out what the ICM now is between Daniel and Trung.
Which one are you buying?
I'm short right now.
Okay. I buy. It's really there. It's gonna boost pretty soon.
There's a you look at Ohm. Ohm is like a Ponzi right now. It's just the market makers for Ohm.
Players talking crypto.
You look at the chart. It's just crazy. But
Folks, this is the half milli. How about the $1 million main event coming up starting this week? Many flights.
We will.
We will stream the final table.
I'm so confident.
so many people are.
Don't worry, guys.
A week from today.
We can get in cheap. Sadie's running all week.
Yes.
You know, the people that made the most money in crypto were the ones that just bought and held the entire time. Like people that got in Bitcoin and just only held Bitcoin the entire time. It's just.
There's Saddies every day.
I hate
And milestone Saddies are free roll
But
Saddies.
Solana's now going down because
Great
of all the Ponzi's
to
on
get
it.
into a 3K. Get in cheap.
All the chains going up. Like, man.
And they're running Saddies on WPT Gold.
Yes. Speaking of Club WPT Gold, let's listen in to an ad from Club WPT Gold.
Man, you know what? I didn't put the money in.
Play
right?
poker online at Club WPT Gold with bonus code LODGE and win tournament seats into the Lodge Championship Series, including the $1 million guarantee main event. Details in the description below.
It could go to all the way to 50 to 60, but I don't want.
Thanks, Club WPT Gold, and our great partnership. They are our stream sponsor for
You know, like it really is.
the many months, a year-long partnership with
like
Club WPT Gold, and we're very happy. Got a chance to talk with Adam, who's in charge of WPT yesterday. I spoke to him last night at the award ceremony. Told him thank you for our partnership, and hey, we just won an award, and now you're partnered with the #1 fan favorite live stream, and he was happy to be part of this live stream, and we're glad that they are.
Did you guys see him at in Vegas during the award show?
See who?
Adam.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
what,
great,
that's what I
great.
just said. All right, listen in.
Now with the two of you, for the 12, Dan, you've got 12,800,000. That's going to come out to 87,362. And Tron, you had 65,600,000, which comes out to 115,324.
Holy shit! Just play it. Yeah, that's.
It's up to you. I really don't care.
Yeah,
like I told you.
mean, let's just. Let's
You're
play. I
getting
don't
another
give them any
7K. He's giving you 7K, sir.
Yeah. No, you've been cool. You've been cool the whole time. I appreciate that.
No problem. Hey, trust me, I understand. I'm not a greedy guy.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Bro, just take the deal. You get more than second place money.
My girlfriend went to church today.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So they decided to play it out here. And let's see if Daniel made the right decision. He would just keep that in mind. He would have gotten 87,000. Second place pays 80,583.
Looks like the blinds have gone up since, so we're at 800 big now. So, you know, Daniel's stack just went down to 15 bigs. Right, Trung. Heads up. Just to open, flat.
All in.
Does he just snap him off at this point? We're playing heads up.
Did you say you have like 13 point something you said?
14, yeah. 8, 9.
Less than that, sir.
No. Wait.
12.8.
12.8 because of the ante and blinds. Oh, folds.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, David. What would this place do without you?
Biggest score for Daniel in this situation, huh? We heard him say it.
It's big money. I mean, he's locked up. Both players have locked up 80,583. And if you've never been in a situation, some players refuse chops
Damn, you have a lot of chips.
because they want to get the experience of playing heads up. They don't get a chance to play heads up. I understand that too.
So, Citrus Trung like raising here, 1.8.
Probably.
Man, I got final table down at Champions last weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, heaters are real in this,
Fifth
isn't
place too, man. It was sick. I lost kings twice.
Yeah.
And she hits. She had aces, and I had kings, so I double her up. Then I had 9. She had 7. She being a 7.
Dude, but like, I realized like tournaments, like, man, when you're hot, you're hot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. When you hot, you hot.
Oh, wow, look at this collision right here.
Wow.
Heads up,
Oh my
guys.
God, can you believe this hand?
Oh, my God. This is getting all in pre at this point. Oh,
Aces versus...
Oh, and Daniel decides to just trap here.
Daniel with the aces. Trung with the Cowboys. This is heads up, folks. There's the raise.
Does Daniel just come over the top? Does he find like a click to 5 mil? Oh, just calls.
Just flats. We're going to go to a flop. Aces versus kings on a queen high board. And
everyone thinks they're good at this point.
Absolutely.
1.7.
1.7 says Trung. And does Daniel bring the boom right now?
No need. Just flat. You're trapping at this point.
We will go to a turn. Trung looking for a black cowboy.
Doesn't connect. Doesn't find it. What sizing does he go?
4.5.
Little more than half-size pot bet. Daniel with just 9.2 million. This would be for half of his remaining stack. Aces versus kings heads up. Are you kidding me?
This is insane. And we're just trapping here. Just call. Don't need a raise. I mean, you're just going to get snapped off anyways, but, you know. Same difference. Could have some 10-9s, I guess, for the gutter ball, but not really. I don't know.
Trung with 6-1 chip lead.
Yeah. This is an interesting spot.
All in and a quick call.
Oh, wow. We could have got it in pre-flop. What I'm thinking, man.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh.
What a
Trung
sick.
could end this
That's crazy.
with a black king.
Deuce.
Doesn't come. So Daniel gets the double up. And all of a sudden, he's got 26 million chips.
Oh,
So a
man.
2-1 chip lead.
I didn't think you were strong. I mean, you know, like, I feel like you're going to raise a lot.
Oh, my God. And just Daniel just chips up just like that. We thought it was going to be done deal at one point, and we just finds a double here. I guess that no chop heads up was pretty solid so far.
What's the art of that? King on aces heads up.
How many aces has this table seen?
Oh, we didn't
Oh my God.
get everyone adjusted to the 7 and 3 like we usually do.
2-1 chip lead for Trung still.
Well, I guess we got a little,
But Daniel
we got a little sweat now, I guess.
is in it.
I'm 4, right?
19.
Trung says, why didn't that just go all in pre-flop? It ended up going all in.
Raise 1.8.
Aces versus kings heads up. I mean,
Pretty sick.
come on.
Pretty sick. You're fine, just a call.
$5.4.
Raise.
And all of a sudden, the momentum has shifted to Daniel. Has him dominated, has Trung dominated here.
See what happens if he doesn't connect with this board, though. They both connect with this 3, though.
Wow.
We see a small C bet from Daniel. We can even go quarter pot here, you know. 0.8 would work. Trung would probably end up calling. About 3-5.
All in.
All in from Trung, putting the pressure on Daniel. Daniel says, I just got these chips. Do I want to end my tournament with a pair of 3s?
This is a hard call because, you know, Trung has more 9s, more 7s. Just connects in the situation because Daniel should just have ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. He snaps off with 10s, nut jacks, queens, kings, you know, aces. So, in the blender, Daniel goes. What's his thought process? I mean, he did this with the flush draw earlier.
I don't know what to do. Just gotta hope you have a draw.
See, you hear it from him. Can he really have 10-9, 10-8?
Oh, I knew not to raise his hand pre-flop.
Yeah, and you can see it. And Trung just knows he has an edge at this point. It's even better when, you know, your opponent tells you you're so good at this
Do
game.
I just like fold and live to fight another day? Maybe I can get aces versus kings again, right?
Oh, it sounds like a fold coming sure for sure.
Man, this hand.
He's repping more draws than anything else.
I fold.
He does lay it down.
No, I had better than ace king.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What you have?
Show me.
Show him.
Oh, can you show him? Can you show him?
These
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah. No, I had ace three. I had ace three.
Oh, wow. You folded the best hand. No. You had a better kicker than I did.
You had ace high?
No, I had a queen 3.
You had 2-3? That was your hand?
No, I had a 3 to diamond on this side.
I think the 2 was a burn, maybe.
Like when you said you can only beat the bluff, I thought you had ace king because I had 3.
Oh my God.
I had 3 to diamond.
Really?
Pretty sick.
It's tough for you when I put you all in. It's tough for you to call that one.
Wow, did I just fuck it up?
What is it 8? Right?
Sir, that's a pretty tough call. And, you know, repping a lot of draws, a lot of bluffs actually.
Shrunk back to about a 4-1 chip lead. All in continues the pressure with some Broadway cards.
Let's fold.
And Daniel will lay it down, and we will go to
5 million with deuce 3?
hand number 150.
Queen 3.
Oh, queen 3. Oh my God.
Not deuce 3.
Damn.
When you're playing heads up,
Suited though, but
Nice shove.
thanks.
you just didn't think you had it, sir.
I didn't put you on ace
Wow,
3.
fuck. I fucked that one up.
Yeah, you
Damn.
could have doubled that one.
Nice hand, bro.
I was like, I thought when you say that, I thought you have ace king, and then I was trying to talk. I wanted to talk you into calling with us. Like I didn't want to do that to myself.
Oh, man. Do we just give him a walk or just complete here?
1.9.
Raise 1.9.
The pressure's on.
Trung is all gas, no brakes at this point.
He's going to come over the top and just rip it. Seems like the pattern that he's been going on.
All in?
All in.
Does rip it all in a quick fold.
Oh, that one's gonna haunt me.
I don't think you should beat yourself
I have
up.
friends watching this
Did
too.
you have backdoor?
No, I have friends watching this. They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, you just fucked up."
I don't think you really fucked up.
It's tough, man. I was
It's
in your
tough.
shoes.
You're
I'll probably
tough.
fold too if I was in your shoes.
Yeah, you typically get a lot of folds in that situation.
I'm big, sorry.
Pretty hard to make that call. You're just beat so much of the time. Trung relentless here. Probably gonna find a raise. Oh no, we're gonna see a flop.
No raise.
See,
Let's see.
even Daniel's surprised.
We don't want you in.
There's the king. Nobody with hearts here on a 3-heart board. Daniel way out in front. Gonna put $1 million out there.
I think you just fold here. Yeah.
Good fold.
Dude, you're just boosting this guy's ego. Don't do that.
I was trapping you, bro. I had a king.
Yeah. I see the raise or
He's
fold.
telling him every hand he has.
That's gonna give Trung such an edge.
I queen 3 of diamonds again.
But Trung
gay
is also telling him these players are feeling very comfortable with each other.
They really are.
I was supposed to raise with that, right? But I didn't.
Yeah, there you
go.
I had you there.
$1.9.
Raise 1.9.
Trung just dominating his king hate. Oh man. That's how the cards just fall sometimes. I see a defend here from Daniel. In any other situation, like, it's a fine call to an open. Can't just fold every single hand. No one connects. Ace high still good. Trunk should be c-betting small.
1.3.
All around good sizing. I don't know if Daniel can find a call here and float.
$3.5.
Raising here. Daniel will get it done. Taking it right back at Trung.
Finding some bluffs here, which is great. Playing heads up is pretty hard.
Folks, if you are having some fun and you think that the production crew has done a great job, as I do, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know how you feel.
You know, like the adrenaline.
Yeah.
I didn't eat anything all day.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Me too. I just get some
yeah,
snacks.
I feel like if you eat, you're just not gonna.
So you don't play? You're not a tournament player?
No, no. More interested in trading.
Let's see.
So we just got word from Daniel's own mouth that he's really not a tournament player.
But I think he's gonna have the tournament bug after this one.
There's trips for Trung.
How good does this guy run?
An ace here would be a disaster for Daniel.
Just trapping now. I mean, he needs to, you know, does c-bet small. Even one big blind is perfect. See if he can have a 10 here. Targeting some draws. Oh, basically almost goes pot. You know, I was just targeting just, you know, 9 or queen at this point. Shouldn't have any kings on a limp pot, I believe. Maybe an 8 somewhere, but, you know, we'll see.
Four-liner to a straight. Any 8, any king. Daniel will lay down his ace. Big shout out to Fuzzy in chat. Says, I'm happy to support the lodge. I watch every stream. Fuzzy, you are today's most valuable chatter. Give yourself a pat on the back. We need a speech from you on what it means to you to be the most valuable chatter on this day, February 24th. We started the stream on February 23rd. That's how committed we are to you.
$2.1.
And Trung continues his assault.
Fold.
Fold.
approaching 3 a.m. When will it end? I don't know, but I'm here until it ends.
You know what I'm thinking about doing with the money?
What?
Betting myself on a tennis match.
No, put it.
Swear to God.
Put it in crypto. Trust me.
No.
Put it in crypto.
I'm playing against my friend's son. I beat him in January. He's 12 years old.
Okay.
So.
But you're not gonna bet. You're not gonna be betting that much.
I've got to beat a 13-year-old now, though. I don't know if I'm able to do that.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
What?
getting older.
He's a tennis player.
What's your number one coin? Mine was Sonic. Like
Yeah,
when you
Sonic.
said it.
Right now.
Yeah.
And back to crypto we go.
So much for tennis.
Where's Max?
Yeah.
2.1.
I'm gonna have to get some hands against you, huh?
Oh, they're just gonna fold again.
Relentless. I mean, he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Folds. Kind of sucks. Need more red chips.
Stack sizes.
Red, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Is it 2?
2.
About a 4-1 chip lead for Trung.
All right, Trung with King is just running so pure right now at this point. Finding hands. Getting Daniel to just limp here. And we're going to see a fold.
Good hand?
Good
very,
hand.
very good hand, sir.
Really good hand.
Ace 5. Trung, is he going to come with the raise here?
How about a couple clubs on the flop?
You want to count?
Just a flat here. It's like a little limp. Daniel is going to probably just ship it in like he normally does.
I'm glad I didn't jam.
I was calling.
I thought about it, but you had barely a little over.
I wanted you to raise there.
Yeah, I have live cards, like 6 high.
You busted people out with the 6 highs.
Trung the sicko. Oh, tables have turned. Daniel trapping with ace jack. Well, I don't know if trapping would say anything, but oh.
Wow. Trung got caught there.
Hold.
Goes all in, and Daniel snaps him.
Like 10, 13.
Come on.
14.
Clubs.
Shit.
Trung could end it right here. 8 deuce or diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a pretty solid flop for Daniel at this point.
Oh my gosh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. King.
Oh, and fades all.
So Daniel is going to get the double up, and all of a sudden, Daniel has been the closest that he's ever been in quite some times to Trung.
16.
Not quite 50-50, but more like 60-40 maybe.
What do you chip up to?
33 million.
Oh wow.
14, yeah, 16.
Terrace gifts 10 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Thank you, Terrace.
And just like that, we're about neck and neck.
So wait, what are we at now? 16, 30.
And I saw Fuzzy also gifted 5 memberships.
Play
Terrace is a legend. Keep wearing that black cowboy hat, Terrace.
So crazy. I'm like gambling.
You looked
like this.
very good in it. Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gives 5 Poker at the Lodge memberships. That's 20 memberships gifted in the last 15 minutes. 5 minutes.
43-4. I have 43-4.
28, 29, 30. I got 33. 33.
Anytime you want to look, just say it. I don't care.
Oh, can we look?
Okay.
Can they look, or do they have to agree on a certain thing since what
You want to look now?
I want to
okay,
look.
okay, look.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to look now.
Okay.
All right, so the players are going to ask for the 3rd time today.
We didn't look.
We didn't look. Both of us didn't look.
Okay, we got to finish this hand first.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
So the clock shouldn't stop, but you know, rules can change. So we'll see what happens after this hand plays out.
So I think after this hand, they're going to ask for another ICM count to see where they'd be at.
Not a bad flop here for Trung.
Pretty damn good one. Combo draw.
Combo draw to the straight flush here.
Little 6 of diamonds.
6 of diamonds.
There's the
Ooh,
6.
and takes the straight.
The 9 high straight for Trung.
With the redraw.
But Daniel with an ace and a gut shot
3.5.
to a higher straight.
Oh man, just as they were about to talk about numbers again, where they're about to be even, Trung's gonna chip up a little bit more.
Oh, I thought that was the 8. It's a 9.
How much value can Trung go for now?
8.7.
See?
8.7.
8.7 million.
Really good sizing from Trung.
We might not have to look.
Might not have to look.
Makes the call. And where it was almost an even chip distribution, now Trung got his 3-1 chip lead again.
He bet
8.7.
8.7, yeah.
And will they go and try to do the ICM chop?
I think so.
At least get numbers for it like they thought they were going to.
I think it's just going to be right around the same number again, about 115 or whatever it was, in 87.
Yeah, anytime you want, just pause it. You know, just say pause.
That would have been a good time, but
Yeah, it
not.
would've been. No, shit.
It's okay. You know, my gut said fold there. I didn't listen to it.
I guess not. We're not looking at numbers anymore.
It's tough with an ace.
Yeah.
Hand number 161. When will it end, folks? Type it in. What hand number do you think will end this? Because you know what? It's after 3 a.m. And if we go to 4, I have to go to IHOP and get some pancakes.
Jeez, I have a catering order tomorrow morning, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
Better one. 2.1.
2.1 million.
Trung with Queen 9 suited, one of Skull Mike's favorite hands. We'll get him to lay it down, and we'll go to hand number 163. Three to 1 chip lead for that man, Trung, who has been red hot on tournaments, as per Trung himself told us that. Told us earlier he doesn't care about the trophy.
How much do you want at least? How much do you want?
Let's listen in.
You know?
Yeah.
Like,
You try to get like even, right? 2.1.
Ace 2.1.
Oh, what a collision this hand is.
Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Trung says, how much do you want to end this?
We could see the money going in here.
All in.
All in.
Trung's gonna snap him off.
Trung makes the call.
Again.
And this is
Maybe
for
it's-
Daniel's tournament life.
Yeah, let's see. No more hands out. Well, let's see.
Trung looking for a jack.
How many lives do I have? I'm like that lady. Come on.
Oh, you had a little more than you had earlier. Oh,
Damon's going to give us 3.
I saw Ace Queen too.
2 pair.
Shit.
Trung needs running straight cards.
Nope, and
It's
that's
not
it.
going to happen.
Safe now.
This is sick.
So now
It just boats
Ace
up.
Queen, finally.
Overkill.
I thought that was gonna be my bust out hand. The hand that's
we're almost even. 41 million for Trung.
Now you
37 million
numbers now.
for Daniel.
They want to check the ICM now.
So now they're going to check the ICM, and it's going to be
15, 16, 17.
pretty close. There's $203,000 to split.
More than me
Well,
now.
30s. I think we're dead even.
Yeah, we were very close.
I think we're dead even. Well, I get that too,
16.
right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah. So
17 what? 18 what?
What did I say that was? It's going to be 18.3?
Count your stack again, real quick.
yeah. Well,
That's your
Let
stack.
me count them again
oh
real
shit.
quick.
14, 15.
18 straight. 18 straight.
So let's listen in. We may be close to a chop here.
18, 17, 18.
It's 3 a.m., guys. Let's give it up.
18 plus 18 is 36.
36.
36, 8 for
36.
C3.
10, 20, 23,
36, 8.
27, 30. It's 30. 32, 4, 6, 40. I have more than you still.
Yeah, I think you do.
We're very close.
But we're very
close.
like it's now it makes sense to like
20. 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be like very close.
30,
Not much
32,
difference.
Both players would walk away with over 100,000.
36.
If they just chop it
Yeah.
even. Yeah.
They chop it even, they'll walk away with over 100,000
40.
each.
41.
41,600,000. 600. 41,600.
Yeah, now it's
Very
like
close.
now
So it's like over 100.
yeah, I think yeah, I'm fine with doing ICM. I mean, well, let's see the numbers. But like, now it kind of makes sense because we're close. It's a coin flip.
Yeah,
it's a
it's
40.
like 98 to like 104 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
90, it's somewhere around there.
I mean, it's one hand. $40,000 hand is a big
Yeah, I
hand.
told you I don't
Yeah,
care
for me.
whatever you.
For sure. It's
Yeah.
like I've been on.
I know. You try to
won't-
get.
Dude, you won't believe this. Like, I feel like God has been testing me so much since this year started. It's been like the most difficult 2 months.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm happy for you.
honest to God.
Yeah, yeah.
It's been
I believe
like
you.
just like hardships like all around. And then like,
He wants you to have this one. Like, he wants you to.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
this
know, it does feel like. I mean,
good, bro.
I'm happy right here. This is a win, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Even if we second is still a win. Big
yeah,
win. You know what I mean?
100%.
All right, let's listen to the ICM numbers.
All right, guys.
so I got the numbers. Dan, you're at $36,800,000, which is going to put you at $100,072. And Sean, you got $41,600,000. That puts you at $102,614.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with
You guys
that.
good with that?
All right.
Yeah, let's vote.
Both players agree.
Oh shit! Does he get the trophy? Oh no! Can we?
Let's have a little bit more.
Can we do a blind all in for the trophy?
If you guys are.
I don't mind. If he wants, yeah,
You guys
just.
wanna go blind all in and see who gets the trophy with that?
Oh my god! You don't want the trophy?
You know what? Just give it to him.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Trunk
Oh my god, bro!
gives him the
give me a hug,
trophy.
man. Seriously, I can't ask for a better.
And there you go. What a guy.
really appreciate it.
Trung will walk away with 102,000.
Thanks, man.
It's okay. Bro.
Daniel will walk away with 100,000.
That's like the.
Wow. what a-
Tranimal, you did a great job as always. Thank you for being part of the show.
Of course, of course. You know, I want to put my time in. You know, what a great stream the Lodge is.
There you go. And hey, for everybody out there, this was the half milli. We still got plenty of tournaments in the Lodge Championship Series, including the main event, which comes up in just a few days. For everybody here at the Lodge live stream and the Lodge Odds Bar and Bistro, we'll see everybody on Thursday for our next live stream. Hey, we won the Global Poker Awards. How about that? The best live stream. Fans voted. Take care, everybody.